Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again. We are going to go back to Venus. We're going to see if we can continue to survive. So far, I have survived for 96 days, it would seem. Why is there gas moving in here? Okay, let's bring this to a CO2 pollutant. There's a little bit of O2 in here. Mostly CO2. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just let that continue to pull a vacuum in here. Let's see, where we left off somewhere, right? We were getting power or something so we could get this thing up to 1200 degrees so we can make some Invar or something like that. Let's just get that going. Do I have coal? I have 10 coal. Okay, is that going to be enough? I have no idea. Let's see. What else can I do? I think those have to be replaced again. We did put up those wind turbines, which is good. Of course, we're using way more power than we're generating right now, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, and there's 150 kPa in there. This is damaging the windows. See, this is how you break things. Okay, so if I had these replaced with the steel walls, that would probably be better. And I have to keep an eye on our power usage. Okay. Do I have any steel left? I have iron. I have copper. I do have steel. I have a lot of steel, actually. Alright, good. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to make some more walls. And then plastic, I have enough plastic and I have enough glass, just barely. So that'll be good. Alright, so we are at 0 pressure in there, so that's good. Okay, and then we need to take out these walls. Okay, so that'll be good there. Now, these little steel wall things can handle, I believe it's 200 kPa, so that 150 wouldn't have even done anything to these. So, just get this going. Throw the glass back on here. Good to go. Alright. So that is better. And now we can let that run, and that should be fine. Alright. And then, let's see, we've got CO2, we need to get CO2. So that's going to run here. I suppose we can just fill that up. Get to like 200 or something. That should be enough for this to kind of keep our little greenhouse going. And then how much power do we have? Okay. So that'll be good there. Turn that off. Okay, so we're almost at 1.1. So that's good. We'll let this regenerate a little bit. So we'll turn that off. And then we'll hop in here and get this sorted. All right, so take off this, take off that. Put these on here. Good to go. All right. Then that should be good. Oh wait, can't do that yet. I need to get the battery, because otherwise things don't work. All right, so we are now at a full vacuum. Good. Grab a battery real quick. All right, good to go. And back inside. All right. Now we can fill this up. Oh, I need to take that off of my water. Is there still water in there? There is still water in there. Looks like that's cooling down. Okay. It's doing a thing. Right, so let's throw this down somewhere. How about right there? Seems like a good place. Delta V, welcome, says, do you ever get confused jumping back and forth from Vulcan to Venus? All the time. Viking, welcome, with his customary emojis, party party, and cheers. Astro Outlaw Gaming, welcome, says, greetings, and sorry for the Vulcan one, just finished the last one. Okay. Don't know why you're apologizing, but okay. All right. And then that can get us going. That'll be good there. All right. And that should start cooling down pretty quickly. And then we can work on cooling this down the rest of the way too. I don't know. I think I already took everything out of there, but we'll see if we get... Oh, and the battery just died in there. That's cool. Just shows you that I use this tablet a lot. All right, so temperature is dropping. Good. Temperature in here is also dropping. And now we just wait. Let's see. I could do one of these things. Okay, that can go back. All right. It is 304 in there now, which is going to be 31. Now it's at 30. Okay. Good to go. This doesn't have any kind of meter on there, so that's at 33. Not that that really matters too much because there's no liquid in there. That'll be fine. Oh, that's at 20 degrees. Okay. Let's turn that off. And that should be... And it is still cooling down because it is 16 degrees in here. Okay. It'll be fine. All right. So we'll say that that is good. Suppose we can put this back on. Okay. So we have cooled everything back down. I'll put this in my pocket, put this back into my pocket. The drill does not have enough power because I swapped out the batteries. All right. There we go. And then we'll suck all that back in there. And now that that is at a reasonable temperature, it's a little cold, but should be fine. We can now take this, open that up, and have that feed our greenhouse again. So that'll be good. All right. I suppose I should probably put a battery in here of some sort. Oh, there we go. All right, this gets to go back over into there, and then I just need to replace this guy. There we go, and then this battery can probably replace my battery, and that one can get recharged. All right. And then we took some of this stuff and put it into here. So that's fun. We can do something with this, I'm sure, eventually. Let's see. So, let's see how much. 166 mole of oxygen in there. That's actually fairly good. All right. Let's see. I have to start thinking about expanding, making the base bigger so that I can fit more stuff in here, and then make living a little bit easier, which would be lovely. All right, how's our power? It's not great. Could probably use some more coal, but for now, we'll just have to deal with that. Okay, do I have any more coal, or was that pretty much it? That's probably pretty much it. Wait, no, we do have another 50 coal here. Okay, sweet. So we'll put that in there, or in here anyways, and that'll be for more power, which means that we can run this some more. So we need to get this thing up to 1.2. And we still have a ways to go. We're not quite there yet. Now, since I do have a fuel source, and I can make fuel now, it might be useful to start... Yeah, because there's a little bit of volatiles in there too. Maybe get like an actual fuel tank in here, that would be nice. Oh hey, and then there's all this coal right here, I might as well get it. Alright. Whoops. Gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Oh, that just opened up a nice little crevice in here. Okay. Now let's take the battery out of this, throw it into here along with this. Then we will fix our roof. All right. Okay. Make sure this is nice and solid up here. I think we're fairly good. There's some more iron right there that I would like to get out. Alright, does that look pretty good? I'd say it looks fairly good. Nice and smooth. Alright, so this can go onto here. In fact, I could probably just cook that up. Well, hang on. Let me put this in here. Throw that back over there. I really need this Invar so I can get some upgraded gear, because that would be amazing. Josh095 says, so did they add a new suit? No, but they are working on them. And they've got a few new suits, and I guess they're supposed to be good for specific circumstances. So I'm guessing there's probably going to be like a low temperature suit and a high temperature suit or something like that, or a high pressure suit. We'll see how it goes. Alright, what are we at in here? We are at 1.12k, good. Right, and I wanted to cook up the rest of the silicon here, so we'll throw that into here. There we go. That's just going to use up even more power. And not really. So each of those little drops right there, that's when this thing gets a new item or whatever, it pulls like a fair amount of power, and then it pulls it again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 silicon done so far. That's number 9. Me Mad Max, welcome, says, hey all. Just like drawing all of the power right now. Toxy N0011 says, did you read the comment about the AV inside the arc furnace room with a logic writer? Yes, I did. And the reason for that is because then I wouldn't need to run this thing, but that would cover the arc furnace, but it would not cover the solid generator. So I'd have to get something separate for the solid generator, which means I would need even more stuff back here. And right now, I don't exactly have access to all of the materials that I could ever possibly want. So I'm trying to do the best that I can with what I've got. Eventually I will get there. If I manage to survive, this will eventually look something like my Vulcan base. And if you've seen any of those videos, that should give you an idea of what I'm looking for here and what I'm trying to do and what I'm capable of. All right, I'm going to toss this in here. There we go. That should shoot us well above the 0 line, so that'll get us some charge in here. All right, silicon is now done. I'll probably need it for something. Delta V says, he's a man with a particular set of skills. I like that. That's funny. All right, so ideally what I would like to do is to expand the area in here somehow. Oh my, what the... That just scared the crap out of me, dude. I thought I had just phased through the world. Me Mad Max says he's the man with the golden gun. It's interesting. This needs to go there. All right. Oh, there's no battery in there because the battery's in here. That would make sense. All right. Good to go. All right. So let's just keep going here. There's a lot of coal right here, so I might as well grab it, right? Now, the idea here is that we're going to make a too high area in here, and then we'll try to mimic that throughout the rest of the build. All right. So that will go there. I believe this will get me pretty much right where I need to be. Okay. Charles, welcome, says evening. All right, now I need to get up here somehow. Easy way to get over is to go through, right? So how do we go through? We remove the middle part. There we go. Now we can just walk right through. Easy peasy. All right, let's check to see where our furnace is. Are we at 1.2? 1.16, not quite. All right, next thing. Good to go. Okay, so that has given me a fair amount of space. We're going to go even farther, though. I really hope I don't hit like some cave hole that I've dug outside, because that would be awkward. I keep digging farther than I mean to. Alright, it's fine. Okay, so there is that. Dig this up. I was pretty careful not to dig too much around the base, so hopefully this will be fine. We opened up a hollow space there, but it looks like there wasn't much in there, so that's good. Okay. Another hollow space. Pressure is still pretty low though, so that means that we haven't opened up anything to the outside. That would be terrible. Alright, good to go. And then I suppose I gotta go one more, right? Alright, good to go. So, lots and lots of space over here, so that's good. We'll dig out this way just until we hit the wall over here that I've already got pretty much in here. So that wall. Alright, so that should be good there. Let's check our power real quick, make sure that we're not losing it. Everything's still on, that's a good sign. Are we at, are you still in? Okay. 1.19, just about there. Alright. Let me take some of this, like half of this. Sorry, I said half of this, thank you. Throw that in there. Alright. Give us a little bit more power until we get to the final point. Alright. And then I'm going to need a bunch of steel to make a bunch of frames to go around the edge here. So in case, you know, I dig too much or whatever, it won't bring anything out to the outside. Or break anything, break any walls. Oh, hey. Apparently I'm full in my little mining bag. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So that'll be good there. We have a lot of stuff, surprisingly amount. Alright, so let's see, that'll be 50 there and 50 there. And we'll just pick up all of this stuff. There we go. This will be our new area. What am I going to put over here? No idea. But we'll figure something out. Okay, power's still looking fairly good. We are at 1.2, finally. Alright. So now I can finally throw that in there. Throw that in there. Is that going to drop the temperature? Nope. Good. Is that going to drop the temperature? Nope. Good. So that can turn off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, right. We just have a little bit too much pressure. Okay, that's fine. Just has to drop under 20. Nope, little more. Little more. Oh, wait, no. It's already there. Duh. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Invar. All right. So with the Invar, first thing I'm going to do is make some better tools. Oh, wait. I can't do that because I need this thing to be upgraded. Okay. So let's make the upgrade for the tool printer, if we can. Tool printer mod. Electrum, Constantin, and solder. There's our Invar, so Constantin, solder, silicon. That's not going to help me very much. Do I have any Electrum left? I do not. Okay, so I'm going to have to make it. I have enough to make it. But the only problem is I have to empty out all of my hard-earned work here, so do I want to make any more Invar at all? I should probably make more, so that way I don't have to worry about it. And then I need 10. Okay, so I'm gonna need more than this. Actually, let me put it here. Split it this way. I'm gonna need, let's see, coal split in half. There we go. So there is our 20 there. That can go there. So there is our 20 and 20. This will, however, probably cool this down. Hopefully not enough to not make it work, though. I'll just keep this thing on in the meantime. Yeah. So it's there. We just got to get it back up to 1.2. All right. How close are we? Okay, so 1,200. Subtract 273. So it'll be 923? 927? Somewhere in there? 920 something. We'll get there. And then I will have even more Invar. And then I can make the auto miner, which will be great. And then now that I have fuel, I can actually build a combustion centrifuge too. That's going to be amazing. Charles says Deep Miner takes 10 Invar. Also, the new color ore scanner takes 5 each tier 1 alloys if you're interested. Appreciate you looking that up. Okay, so once we get up to 927, yeah, 927, that should be what we need to make the Invar. 926. Boom. That little button should be turning green. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so we now have our Invar. Another 40 of it. Good. So you can go there. We now have 120 Invar, which I feel really good about. All right, so now I have to drain this whole thing out to get back to the temperature that I can actually make some... And how's our power doing? Yeah, turning that off immediately shot us back up, so we're actually gaining power now, so that's good. Toxie says, auto miner is bad with that low bedrock? What do you mean? Why would it be bad? Doesn't that just mean that it has less to dig through? Because once it hits bedrock, it's just going to start making the dirty ore. That's what we want anyways. All right, so that is in there. Temperature inside this little room right now is very, very warm. All right, so we need to make some electrum, and we have 33, so let's go with 60-60. Try to get that going. 1, 2, 3. All right, you can go back up there. You can go into there. We'll take this and split this down to 30 as well. I should probably smelt that, to be honest. All right, and then we can take, nope, not that. The other silver right here. There we go. All right, now we need to be under, how much do we have in here? Not very much. 3.3, okay. So let's throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. All right, let's get that going. Temperature is dropping, that's fine. Okay, so that's all in there. Now we need to be under 2.4 megapascals. So we just need to drop this down. We've already got the temperature, so we should be fine. Toxie says, oh, you mean the deep miner then? I don't know, whatever that thing is that mines and gives me dirty ore. Whatever it's called. That thing. Okay, and we should be dropping down below 40, so there we go. And there is our electrum. Wonderful. All right, so electrum in here. Now we just need the steel, which is in here. I think that was everything out of there, right? Yep. Okay, good. Turn off. Thank you. Go. Make. Good. All right, so that will get us our final upgrade, which is great. So we'll have all of our upgraded stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna cook up this gold over here. Might as well just throw it in here because easy peasy, right? There we go. You can go up. You know what? I'm just gonna throw you in here because it's not gonna matter. All right. And then, I suppose the first thing I'm going to make is a better drill. And then, better tool belts next. And then, probably, I don't know, like a mining bag or something. We'll see. How are we doing? We are at 41%. All right, you do not need to be on. All right. How are we doing in... Oh, they have died. Why are they dead? Because we probably have it too hot in there. I would like to save the ferns before they die more, so let's go ahead and get this ready. Yep, too hot. Sir, go. Dead fern, 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 live fern. Fern seed, fern seed, fern, 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 fern. All right. Okay, so, yeah, we definitely need a better air climate control thing in here. Because it's kind of important. Our oxygen is still great. Pressure in here is below what we want. That's fine. I can empty this in here as long as I'm in here, which will be fine. All right. Yeah, we definitely need a better cooling mechanism in here. Looks like I need some water too. How much oxygen do we have? 2.17 megapascals. That's actually pretty good. So I can make a fair amount of fuel with that. And then I can get that going with a combustion centrifuge. Let's see, what else can I get going? If I can get more power, oh, that might be a thing that I could do, is sort of like how I have on Vulcan, where I have all of the solar panels enclosed behind glass. I could do the same thing here. That would be interesting. All right, so I'm going to replant all of these ferns here. Leave them plant from the seeds, just so I can keep getting more oxygen in here. Let's see, I need 3 more. I could plant there too, I suppose. But then I'm going to need to get more CO2 in here, so... or I could just leave it. We'll plant what we have here. I'm not too worried about fern seeds. Except, you know, if something goes terribly wrong, then that could be an issue, but for now, we should be alright. Alright, I need to make sure that it doesn't cool down too much in here, because otherwise I will kill the plants that way too. Power in my suit is at 6%, so I should probably get that replaced, except the battery that I would replace it with is this one. Guess we can run this battery dead. Or we'll just take that out, I guess. Alright. We'll let them kind of grow in there for a little bit. Should be fine. There is that. Lovely. Let's put that in there. And then get this thing set up. Lovely. Alright. Charles says, the solar panel box, are you going to make it a hot room or a vacuum? I know that you want me to make it a hot room. I don't know yet. I don't even know how, if, when I'm going to do that yet either. And apparently I need to drink something quickly as well. Let's see. So we have all this silicon up here. So let's just throw all of this in here. And then, well, okay, so here's the thing about the room, right? If I make it a vacuum, I'm going to need heavy-duty walls and windows because of the pressure outside, right? So it's not great. If I do a hot room, well, then I have to worry about things catching on fire if they get too hot, which, you know, they shouldn't, but... Okay, and then we have our Invar, more Invar. All right, so first thing we're going to make is tool. Nope. Got a lot of paint, got some baskets, small flags, arc welders, energy rifles, energy pistols, mining drill heavy. There we go. That needs electrum, steel, and solder. Okay. That's pretty much everything that I have in here. I'm just going to throw everything in here. It'll be fine. Hopefully I have enough of everything. Wonderful. All right, good. And then the next thing I'm going to do is the belt. We'll do the mining belt first, I guess. Steel and Constantin. So, Charles, to answer your question here, you said, I don't think there's a melting point for walls, at least not up to 1500 degrees Celsius. So here's the thing, right? So right now the game is not complete, right? So if I were to put in just a regular old solar panel kit for the solar panel, which is going to make a regular, probably single this one. Okay. So we have this flashpoint right here. Oh, I'm sorry, auto ignition. All right, so technically at that temperature, these things should start on fire. Because that's when they will auto-ignite, basically just turn into fire, right? This, I don't believe, is implemented in the game right now. Which is why you can have your room up to 1500 degrees and have your stuff be completely fine. But if they ever fix this and actually implement this, that way things will actually start on fire if they get too hot, then your room and my room, if I build one like this, is immediately dead. Like everything fire, like that's just gonna be the way it is. And then if you look at the walls, let's see, we're gonna want probably padding, wall padding. I think, is that the right one? Yeah, 300 kilopascals. So this auto ignition is also set at 300 degrees C, right? So those should technically, if this was correct, start on fire at 300 degrees C. They don't, because I don't think it's implemented into the game. All right, so there is my big bad drill. That makes me very happy. This can take a place of honor, I don't know, in here. That'd be a good place for it. All right, and then I can take this drill, throw that into... Actually, that needs power as well. I need power, it needs power, everything needs power. All right, I'll just throw it in here for now. And then I can do all of my mining faster. Okay, so this belt, and then the other belt. So that's going to be the tool belt Mark II, or am I making the tool belt Mark II? Hang on, which one did I make? Mining belt. Okay, so then I need tool belt Mark II. That needs iron. Iron? There we go. There we go. All right. That can go into there, and that will give us our new belt. Wonderful. All right, so this, we can throw that in there. We can throw this into there. Our little pickaxe we will put elsewhere. There we go. Toxie says, ever tested the pneumatic drill? I have not. With a full smart can, it's even faster than a heavy tool, and it's tier 1 as well. All right, so we'll start throwing some of this into here. Get our little canister in there. That now has a permanent place. All right, I feel better. I have more room. All right, and then this little guy. Okay, so that all can just kind of go here. All right, so then this all needs to go into my new belt here. And I am now taking damage. Oh, okay, no. I thought that was my health at 33%. Scared me for a second there. Okay, that can all go here. Now I'm taking damage. All right. And then we need that in here, and we need that in here, and we need that in here. Look at how much space we save. Lovely. Oh, whoops. I didn't need you to go in there. Needed you to go there. Okay, perfect. So I should probably go and drink something before I die more. So let's just drink. Pressure critical. Whatever, it's fine. I have drink now, right? Right. Oh, right. I should have kept that closed. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see. Toxie says, I read a comment about that on Discord. Auto ignition also has something to do with pressure. I see. Yeah, so I'm trying to future-proof my builds here. So if something is not currently implemented in the game, that doesn't mean that it won't be implemented into the game. So I'm just trying to, you know, protect myself, I guess. All right, so miner, auto miner. Is this the right one, or do I need the deep miner? No, that's not in there. Is that not in? Okay, hang on. Is that in the other one? Hang on. I want to make one of these and get that going immediately. Okay, there we go, deep miner. This is the right one, right? Pretty sure. Requires 50 steel. I have 51 steel. All right, electrum. Good. 10 invar. I don't have enough constantin. Crap. Well, there's our invar. Yeah, I'm one short on constantin. Apparently I'm hungry now too, so that's fun. Alright. Well, do we have any nickel left? 7, that's not enough. Let's go out and give our new miner a little try. Oh hey, what do you know? Wait, whoa. Didn't I have... I thought I had the battery in there already. Apparently not. Alright, so that should be fine. Oh, crap, I left that on. That's not good. This is how you kill your plants, man. Don't die, don't die. Oh, it's only 40 in here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're okay. We're okay. And then Toxie says deep. Alright, so that can go into there. This could probably swap that out. And then this I'm going to put in there to finish cooling down the greenhouse a little bit. Hopefully we don't kill our plants. Good. Don't die, little plants. Alright, how much water do we have in here still? Hopefully it's a fair amount. 2.1 liters, I'm okay with that. For now. I'm drinking an energy drink right now because half an hour before I started the stream, I was falling asleep because I was extremely tired, and so the energy drink is keeping me awake right now, so that's good. Alright, so we're down to 32 degrees in here, which should be more acceptable for our little plants. We're up to 2.29 megapascals in here, 2.3 now, good. Okay, we're at 30 degrees. If I can keep it in here at 29, that would be ideal. And then I'm going to need to figure out a better source of water as well. Because, yeah, I think my little water maker is going to require too much power and too much time. And I don't have a proper cooling setup yet. So, yeah. It's not great. Not great. Okay, so we are at 25 degrees. That should be good. I'm going to throw this thing back in my pocket because that's where an air conditioner belongs, is in your pocket. There we go. pocket. Good to go. All right. So that should be good for a little while now. And I need to eat and drink now. And my CO2 filter, one of them anyways, is dead. So I need another CO2 filter. So many things. Okay. No, you go back. Thank you. And then you can open that up. You can go, I don't know, over there. Okay. So, battery can get plugged back in. There we go. All right. Now let's go and do some mining until my hunger gets too low. That can get turned off. All right. Now, let's see, nickel. We need a bunch of that. We need, I have a lot of coal already, or sorry, copper. So I'm not really too worried about that. Let's see. It's so much faster. So much faster. Look at this. Crazy. Is that cobalt right there? Well, yes. Yes, it is. And then eventually what I can do with all these mines is as I expand and grow, I can just build more into the mine area. There's some more nickel right there. So the more I dig out here, the more space I have to use. So that's good. Let's throw this in here, throw that in there, get this thing fixing the floor here. Okay, that should be fine. All right, that can go back out into there, that can go back into there. And then we can continue on our merry way. All right. Yeah, it's not very happy with me right now. That's all right. It'll get over it. Now what I should be doing is widening the area around our entrance here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Quickly, sir. See, this is why you gotta be careful. Dirt canister, okay. How does this not... Oh, because I need the dirt canister to actually be in here. There we go. Okay. That was terrifying. Now, of course, I have to vent out that whole area, so that'll be fun. Alright. And we'll dig this way a little bit as well. Okay, so that's fun. Not really. Alright, now I need to empty this out because that will transfer heat into there. So we need everything to be cool. Alright, but I have enough to make more Constantin, so now I just need to fill this thing back up. Constantin. 20 megapascals and at least 1,000 degrees. Alright. Well. And we need power, of course. All right. Let's see what kind of traders are in the area. See if there's anything good. Galactic Metallurgy. That sounds like someone I would want. Might be able to sell some stuff too, potentially. "62 degrees from contact." Oh. Drop that down. Oh, that's even slower. Can't really get that down any farther, so 65 degrees from contact. That's terrible. It's a little better. Delta V says, alloy trader has in Connell. Okay. Ooh. 36 degrees. 29 degrees. Nice. 22 degrees. Interrogate. I should probably eat something and drink something. Why is the pressure rising in here? Did something just break? Something just broke. What just broke? This just broke. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is annoying, but whatever, it's fine. This is way, whoa, this is gonna blow up. Okay. That's not cool. It's insane. Okay, that's... Alright. I'm taking damage now as well. And we're gonna help this along by leaving that on, which it already is. And then we're gonna open this up, turn these on. Nope. Let's see. Toxie says, I published a small dish controller in the workshop, simple and fast. Don't know if you've ever used workshop codes though. 54 Bear, welcome, says, ooh, looks like explodey time. Alexa, order all the popcorn. Nice. Wishing for my downfall. You know, as soon as I die, the stream is over, right? Like, the stream is over, the game is deleted. Like, we done. And I am taking much damage now. I am not happy. Where are we? Temperature, okay, I need more than that, actually. So I need 20, sir. So give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. You'll be fine. All right. Now, continue heating. All right. And then we gotta go in here and do a thing, which of course just flooded this with all kinds of nastiness, which I should have waited until I had a full vacuum, because that is a lot of pollutant right now. Oh, Toxie, thank you, has gifted 0111 5 memberships. There we go. So Streamlabs has just picked that up. Should be getting a whole lot of little notifications there for everyone. All right. Right. So this needs to be pulled to a full vacuum. So I've got all of these things working to pull this whole room to a vacuum. Hopefully it will get there sooner rather than later. All right, we're down to... Why are we going up in pascals? That's not good. Also, how are you doing, sir? Can I actually talk to you from... No. I cannot lean through here to get you? Okay. All right, so I am dying. And I can't go in here yet because I need all the pollutant to be out of here. I mean, it's 0.05 moles, but that's still 0.05 moles that I should not have to deal with. Alright, so... that should be fine. I need to get some, I don't know, something in here. Alright, hopefully I will not be damaged by the toxins in here. Alright, let us drink and be merry. Eat and also be merry. Alright, so food has been eaten. Alright, so that... I think should be okay. Okay, let's see. Of course, my hygiene and my mood aren't very happy right now, but that's fine. I'm gonna have to watch that thing too. That needs to get up to 1,000 degrees, because then I can make the Constantin, like Constantinople. Alright, you know what? It's fine. We will just go here. Call it good. Pull this out. Something I could do, sort of like a heatsink, is use the atmosphere in the mine area. That would be kind of interesting. I mean, there's not much pressure in there, so I don't know how good it would actually be, but it could be interesting. Here we go. Alright, so now all of this is now back. Good. Alright, let's go and see. And then this, of course, is doing terribly because we just blew everything up. That has been emptied. Alright, you are still on here for some reason. Alright, let us go and talk to the man, the robot man, and see what he has for us. And then, yeah, we'll leave those two on. We'll just close that off. It'll be fine. That can close. This can open. All right, what have you got for me, Mr. Metalman? What can I sell you? I can sell you a ton of ores. So that's basically all the basic ores. Silicon will sell for $1.40, gold for $1.80, copper for $1.20. Well, I do have my lovely big drill right here. I could do something with that. Of course, with this... Ooh, gold. That was nice. With how fast this thing digs, that's going to be even more dangerous out here. So that'll be fun, right? Ooh, jeez. Dangerous. We have some lead here. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of the lead, though. Oh my god. It's dangerous out here. Very, very dangerous. Okay, so lead, I don't really have a use for that, so we'll just kind of leave that. I should probably also go back to the base quickly because I left the furnace heaters on. So if I don't have any power, I can't get back into the base. That would be bad. Jeez. This pressure is like no joke out here, dude. It is kind of insane. But the amount of ores out here is quite nice. Oh my god. Whew. That just sent me flying. I think I was over here. Jeez. Oh, there I go again. Okay. That's fun. Let's see. Toxie says, I broke my suit a lot of times because of that. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I like digging in my own little mine in there rather than out here, because it's much safer in there. Alright, so I've got a bunch of ores here. We'll see how much of it I can actually sell. Let's throw our GPS into here and then find my way back. Nope, need this here. We need to go... Nope. So that way and this way. Hey, there we go. Okay, hopefully we still have power. We do. Good. Okay, and we'll leave those on for now. Our power is just about dead. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we'll just give it like 25. Nope, not in there. Oh, and then that's just gonna dump more crap into the air here, which is not great. Are we at 1,000 degrees in here? Not quite. Right. Where is my steel? Is my steel in here? Yep, it's in there. Okay. All right, so I need to make plastic. Let's see, walls. Okay, plastic. I need silicon. There you go. And then some glass. There we go. That took no damage. Okay. We'll make another 2 and repair the glass that I've got. Actually, hang on. Let's do this in a different way. If I take that out, yeah, it's going to make me take the whole thing apart, which is fine, because it'll give me everything back. And I'll just put everything back. There we go. Didn't cost me any glass, and we have a new thing here. All right. All right. How are we doing? We are at 973. Slowly going up. All right. I need... Right. Metal Man. Actually, hang on. Before I... Let's grab extra stuff. I have a lot of iron, which I could probably sell a lot of that. I don't think he wanted any nickel or lead or any of that stuff, so let's just throw that onto there. Silicon, I think he wanted some, but we'll see. Then we'll just jump up here, throw all of this into here. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw in at least a couple of these, and I'm going to need to keep some of that. And then we'll do all the gold, I guess. That should be fine. Okay, so let's head back outside. You can close. And then I should probably fix our area here. Oh my god. You kidding me with this? It's giving my heart a workout, dude. It's not cool. Alright, so now let's sell some stuff. I can sell 250 of this. I can sell 100 of this. I can sell 25 of this. And that's pretty much it. Then, what can I buy? I have 419. Invar, Electrum, Steel, Solder. Let's buy like 20 solder. Because it's a little hard to make. Delta V says 5G in Connell will give you the sensor lenses, except there is no in Connell here, so this is it. This is the list. It's all that's available here. Do we really want to buy? Nah, if I need to make solder, I'll just make solder. Do I need any of this other stuff? Invar is a pain to make, but it's 5 gold each, dude. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just send them away. If I really need stuff, I'll just make it, so I'm not really that worried about it. Okay. So we have managed to get some stuff, so that's good. We have money for water whenever a new water trader guy gets in here, so that'll be good. And then we still need to pull this whole thing to a vacuum, so we'll just leave that on, I guess. Incunnel starts at a 7x7 trader. Well, I definitely don't have that, so... I mean, I have fuel now, so I'm like making all of these alloys shouldn't really take all that much. Is that thing still on? It is still on. Do we want this to still be on? We do still want it to be on. Okay. That's looking not great. Have some coal. Alright, I'm worried about the temperature inside the greenhouse, so I'm going to go in here, cool it down if it needs it. Let's be honest, it's probably going to need it, so let me get my pocket out. Little pocket AC in here. There we go. And 39 degrees. Yep, we did need it. Okay. How's our O2 filters here? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I need to set up some sort of a cooling circuit or something. Okay. Toxie says cooling, comma, cough. Solder, cough. Furnace, and then hides. So you're saying that I should do that solder exploit? I mean, if I'm going to try it, then I'll make like its own little furnace section for it. And then what is like the minimum temperature for solder here? 76 degrees. Wow. Okay. That'll actually get it quite cold. Toxie's... You got a point. Toxie says, well, you put stuff through glass. That's magic, too. And Delta V says, metal vaporization phase change. Yes. All right, fine. We'll give that a try. We're down to 22 degrees in here, so we'll put my pocket AC back into my pocket. There we go. Pocket AC. All right. We will try it. We will see how it goes. That would be interesting if it works. And I have room for it if I want to try it. It's going to be iron and lead, right? To make it. And then we're going to need some way to get some sort of gas in there. All right, man. I mean, we'll try it. Can't guarantee that it'll end up well, but we'll try it. You just need to put the furnace into a vacuum 1x1 chamber. Okay, well, first I need a vacuum, right? And then also, are you at 1,000 degrees? You are at 1,000 degrees. Excellent. Wait, no. Because as soon as I put the copper and the nickel in there, let me see. So we'll go and split off 10 here. So that'll go there, and then we'll split off 5 here. That will go there. Then we have our 40 and 40. That's, of course, going to cool this down. Hopefully not too much. Oh, it's a fair amount. But that's fine. Okay, so power is looking okay. All right. Are we at 1,000 degrees yet? Can I make what I want to make? S'il vous plaît. And 1,000 degrees. There we go. Wait for the green light. There we go. And we have Constantan. Or Constantin, you know, however you want to say it. Do my magic reaching through the glass right there. Doesn't really matter how much lead. Okay, interesting. I mean, I would assume that you still need to make the lead. Or the solder, right? Alright, now we wanted to make the deep miner. Deep. And I'm low on steel. And guess what else I'm low on? Iron and coal. Alright, well, let's just go and mine some more stuff. Alright, well, what do you know? We got some lovely iron right here. We have a hole right there. That's terrifying. Alright. We have a bunch of uranium here, which I don't really want to do anything with. There's some coal. Lovely. Alright. Let's see. More coal. Oh, hey, what do you know? Passage right here. Oh, hey, more coal and iron. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't dig up too far. Alright. Alright. We have a lot of nickel around here. More coal, good. Okay. So there's that. Fun. Faldazer says, good Saturday afternoon to you as well, sir. Alright. Coal, that looks like cobalt. It's interesting. Is that more iron? I do believe I see more iron. Lovely. Alright. So far we have picked up 24 iron. That is not a lot. I'm supposed to be making steel, man. Of course, I sold all of my iron, so... I have a lot of coal. That's good, right? I know that there's iron above me, so I'll probably be getting some of that. I can't dig like too far up though, because I don't know where the surface is. And as soon as I break through the surface, this whole area gets flooded with like super high pressure, which then makes everything more difficult for mining. Oh, is that gold? That is gold. I will take that. Copper, lead. Alright, let's just go through here. Oh, hey, there we go. Some copper, lots and lots of iron. More iron in the ground. We'll make this thing move. Alright. Okay, so, let's see, Delta V says, what would you do for a legit AC system? Well, I mean, I could make a legit AC system. It's just whether or not I have the power to, you know, run it. Ooh, more iron. Nice. Alright, so now I'm getting the amount of iron that I actually need to make some steel. So, that's good. Just had to keep on digging, digging. More digging. That is a lot of iron around here, dude. Alright, good. Because I need it. Is that more? No, that is copper. Okay, we have a lot of iron now. All right, good. Okay. So I would say this was a successful mining mission. Whoops. I completely lost track of where I was. That's fun. And let in a bunch more stuff in here. Yay. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be recharged. Or we could just do one of those things. Call it good. Alright. We should be at 1,000 degrees still. Okay, good. Now, it is one of these, and one of those, and one of those, and one of those. And et voila. Steel. And we should still be above 900. Perfect. Do my magic reaching through the glass here. Alright, so now, deep miner, make. Wonderful. Alright, and then the next thing that I'm going to make is a furnace. And that's going to need iron and copper. Okay, well there's some of that. Here's some of that. Let's see, we'll take this stack of iron and just make more iron out of it. Okay, so that'll be good. I'm almost gonna need chutes. And a stacker? So you're not just like sending one stack of solder around in a circle? All right. Okay, we're nearly there. We have more iron now, so that's good. Do we need more copper? Probably. All right. Yeah, else it might clog. I see. Oh, all of my warnings are up right now. That's fun. There's one warning down. We'll empty our waste into here. How's our temperature? We're at 30. Okay, good. That can go. How is our... Okay. We need some of that. Good. 2.76 megapascals in there. This is growing poorly towards fruiting. Why? Are we out of water? No. It's the temperature? Day-night cycle? Do we not have enough CO2 in here? Oh, probably pressure. Okay. So we need to do that as well. Okay, so all of that is left off. Do we have power? We have plenty of power. Okay, there is that. We'll make that go and do a thing. This we need to close, and we'll get this up to like, I don't know, like 300 or something. And then once all that's done, I need to get my pocket AC unit, which I have already. Good. It's going to need a battery. Okay, there's that. Okay, how much do we have in here right now? 141? All right. And we are getting to be a new day. See what, if anything, we have in here. Interstellar icicles. That looks actually rather interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's terrible. Doxy says, ice, nice. Okay, so that's a little better. Slightly better. 44 degrees. Is going to make it better or worse? 41. 38. And he's gone. Whoops. Okay, well. I guess it is what it is. We gotta wait for the next trader to come in then. It's a little too slow. Alright, so we have our new furnace. We have our deep miner, which we also have to set up. Combustion centrifuge. Gonna need one of those things. Combustion centrifuge. Make that. Good. Alright. How are we have a lot in there. Too much, actually. We're good though, right? Maybe. I'll get my my water on. There we go. Oh, we are very, very warm in here right now. That's lovely. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Temperature critical, temperature high. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Next, pocket AC, no longer in our pocket. Then all we have to do is set this thing over here somehow. Good enough. And then that should start cooling down quickly. $124 degrees. That is hot. Sorry, I'm cracking all of my knuckles right now. You guys can probably hear it. Follyzer says, I miss a whole stream and you're still living in a closet? Yes. I'm Harry Potter. Living under the stairs. Attempting to wave my little magic wand and make things work. But things keep trying to explode. See, it's real. I'm just like Harry Potter. All right. All right, so I'm going to need to make chutes. And then I have to fill up the furnace with something, right? Delta V says CO2. Okay. I was thinking like volatiles, maybe. Volatile. As long as there's no oxygen in there, it won't do anything. That's 1 kilojoule per mole, plus it shouldn't turn liquid until we get like a very, very, very cold. And then CO2, carbon dioxide. And that will turn it negative 55, and then that is 0.6 kilojoules, so it's actually less. Pollutant, I don't want to use pollutant. Oxygen, what is oxygen? Probably not very good. Yeah, 0.8. So I think volatiles would be better from what I've got so far. CO2 volatiles. Yeah, Toxie says no pollutant, but you are fine with the Venus atmosphere. There's a lot of pollutant in the Venus atmosphere, though. I'm thinking just like straight volatiles would be good. Because I'm going to have to pull those out anyways, and I've also got pure volatile anyways, so, I mean, it's right there. I can just use it. But at a certain pressure, pollutant, as long as it gets under 152 degrees, that'll start to condense. Let's see. Falzer says, so the wiki hasn't been updated to show water steam phases, but I was wondering how good would steam be for smelting or in a phase change loop? It'll be actually quite good. The only problem is you need the water for it. So like the latent heat in here is like incredible, but it also has this condensation issue that you would also have to solve for, and that starts at 364 degrees. And that's when it starts. So, I mean, and that's all the way down. So throughout this entire thing, like if you can use water, great. Like the amount of latent heat that it can, and that's just basically how good it is at moving heat around. It's amazing. But you have to deal with the steam, and you have to deal with the water, the liquid water. So it's just, it's going to be an issue. So if we were to compare like volatiles to water, right? So if we take our volatiles in there. So the place where I'm going to be operating is going to be at 75 degrees. Because that's pretty much the lowest that that'll get to. So with the volatiles, I don't have to worry about phase change at all. It'll just stay gas. Like this is straight just gas. With water, however, not only do you need the water, but you have to manage it. Toxie says, pollutant is still my #1 choice for refrigerant. I mean, it's better than water. Well, I wouldn't say it's better than water, but it has a more interesting range than water. So if you really wanted to, if you were living on like Vulcan or something, and it was just straight up hot like all the time, like 700 degrees, like with no cooling, you could potentially use the water here. So that'll start to condense at 365. So I suppose you need to cool it down a little bit. But once you get there, then you start using the phase change process to cool down into here, which will then get you into the range of using pollutant. So then you do like a stage thing from here. And then you can go, once you've got that, you can go down to, nope, not carbon dioxide. What was it? Nitrogen. And then if you take a look at nitrogen, so there's like a little tiny crossover between pollutant and nitrogen. So if you want to get really, really, really cold, you want to use nitrogen. So it just kind of depends on what range that you're trying to cool in. Water would be great, but I don't have a lot of water to spare. So, oh, we are very, very cold in here. Whoops. That is, ooh, okay. Very, very, very cold. Hey, I'm attempting to heat it back up in here, man. Are we gonna run out of power? Probably gonna run out of power. Okay, so we're raising in temperature. Good. That's now raising in temperature again. Good. All right. Let's see. Toxie says CO2 cooling. Hee hee. So the thing about water, right, and especially steam specifically, right, is it still operates as a coolant even as steam, right? So if you do have a hotter environment, if you're using, I don't know, like the normal AC units, and you use steam as that refrigerant, which goes into the waste output or whatever, input output, whatever, that one port, that would work really, really well. But again, you would need the steam, so that's just, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, so we're back up to 7 degrees, 8 degrees. We probably want this to go a little warmer, I think. How much is this going to let me go? Oh, that's pretty much it. Okay. Dead battery. All right, we'll put our AC back into our pocket. Charge up the battery. This, I don't think I can really do anything with this. It's basically stuck at 9 degrees. That could be interesting. It would act as a coolant for the greenhouse, which could be interesting. Let's see, Delta V says, need to cool CO2 anyways, and he has piles of it. I have piles of volatiles too, which is why I want to use the volatiles for this solder cooling loop thing. There we go. And it has a, whoops, I did not mean to do that. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Stop hitting the wrong buttons. Okami, welcome. Where's Gino? You two usually aren't apart from each other. And then also, how did those pranks go? You gotta let me know. Fallizer says, oh, definitely not recommending in your situation, just thinking hypothetical, debating about starting Venus soon, and I'm thinking of my options. If you are going to start Venus, don't do a hardcore playthrough like I do, because it's going to give you gray hair. Okami Plays says, okay. Well, I appreciate that you're here, Okami, even if Gino is not. Let's see, Toxie says, but the waste is not really a gas you want to cool, so it doesn't matter what you put in there. Alright. So, that should be good. We need to get this thing going in there. Good. Alright, power is decent. We're kind of doing anything. Wow, that is how much power gets chopped in there just to charge that thing. That's insane. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff here. I have a combustion centrifuge, which I will use eventually, but we're going to get this thing set up somewhere. And I think I'm going to need some of these as well. Let's see, Okami says, some things went down, and you would be surprised. And she does the laughy face with a bead of perspiration. Interesting. Alright. So, we're gonna... I should probably clean all this up, right? Like, just make it nicer. So, let me go and throw all of this. Ooh. Okay. And then all I have to do is clean this up. All right, so that goes there, this goes here. I'm good to go. Oh, no, need one there too. And there, and there. All right, are we good now? I think we're good now. All right, let's see. There's some more iron in here too. Okay, so before I go too crazy with all of this, I feel like I should probably put in some flooring. Uh-oh. Okami says, so apparently Gino got into a lot of trouble with some stuff. As in, like, he's grounded? Or, like, more serious than that? All right, so we have these things. I'm gonna get this set up probably over here. Seems like a good place for it. Ooh, I can actually set it up right there. That's nice. Okay, so that'll be good there. Oh, Okami says it was more serious. Oh. Well, that's no good. And then, hopefully everything is okay. Question mark? All right, and then we'll set this thing up. Oh, right, that has to be set on a frame. Okay, so I'm gonna need the frames here anyways. So let's go and do that. Oh, geez. Well, that is quite serious. That makes me a little worried for him. So I take it that means that you two aren't going to be meeting up anytime soon? I know you guys were kind of planning something. Oh. Okay. Yes, that would be an issue. You should never lie about things, especially about those things. Jeez. Well, hopefully you're okay, right? I mean, you should be. I mean, you're in different countries, so you should be safe, right? Well, I mean, yeah, that's just rough. Okay. Well, I am sorry to hear that. And I am old enough to be your dad, so if you need some fatherly counseling, that just sounds weird for me saying that. I'm here for you, in case you need me. Jeez, that is rough. Gartho, welcome, says, found you again. How goes your posture? It's actually fairly good right now. I'm sitting up straight, and I'm in a very attentive position. Charles says, makes you feel old. Yeah. It's all right, though. With age comes wisdom, right? And then I need more steel sheets in my hand here. I need, how many sheets do I need? Like 1,000,000? 12 steel sheets to finish that. Okay, that's cool. And Okami, I hope you don't mind if I don't read this on the YouTubes. I'm reading it, right, but I'm just not, dictating it for, obvious reasons. Man. Let's see. Falzer says, the wisdom to enjoy the age even though you no longer have it. I mean, I still have my age, right? All right, so, oh, that's gonna burn through this whole thing really quick. Jeez. All right, and then cable coils, good. Screwdriver. And then electronic parts. Okay, so I can make those two. Yes, so for the group listening, don't lie. Lying is bad, okay? Don't do it. It is better to tell someone a painful truth than to give them a pleasant lie. Oh my god. Jeez, Okami. Are you sure you're okay? Why am I making more steel sheets? Do I need steel sheets? I don't think I need steel sheets right now. I need electronic parts. All right. Well, just be glad that you found out when you did and nothing happened, because that would have been much worse. Gartho says, well, this was quite the thing to walk into. At least everyone came out right. Or everything came out right. I suppose. Okami says, just wanted to inform you honestly. Well, I appreciate that. Again, message to all of those listening, don't lie about things. Just be honest. Honesty is the best policy. Honesty can get you into trouble too, though, so just keep that in mind. But it will get you into less trouble than telling a lie. Yeah, Okami says, especially about that. Agreed. And especially on the internet. Like, dude. We'll throw this here, I guess. That'll be a good place for it, I think. Or, no, probably here. All right, and then this is also going to need some of these, I believe. Good. And a cable coil. Wonderful. There is our centrifuge. Great. Well, Okami says it's a lot to take in, honestly, but yeah. I mean, I grew up like when the internet was just kind of coming out, and something that you learned early on is never assume that anyone is who they actually say they are on the internet. Always assume that they are lying, and like there's a gaming joke, and I'm sure a lot of you guys who watch me know about this, but whenever you see like it was a meme, like one of the first memes ever is girls don't exist online or something like that, or women don't exist online, and like it's all just dudes. So if anyone comes up to you and says that they're a woman, like just assume that it's a dude and they're lying to you. So that's something that I learned early on, but then again, that's when the internet was a much more dangerous place than it is now. Not to say that it's not dangerous now, but, you know, a little less dangerous now than it was then. Because, I mean, back then, like, there wasn't as much protection against, like, hacking and stuff, so you went to the wrong website and your computer either got locked up, or you lost all of your hard drive information, or your computer just fried. So, yeah, it was definitely a more dangerous place back then. So, to you, Okami, even though I know that you have said that you are a female, I'm assuming that you are a male, because YouTube says in its analytics that 100% of my audience is male. Alright, so we should be good in here. Alright, water bottle, water bottle. Okami says, no, I'm actually a female. It's just little cry emojis. And you know what? That's what they would say. Wait, how is all of this at 0, dude? Wait, no, this has to be there, and then that, and there, and 0, 100. Let's see, Charles says, it was like a cyber Wild West. Exactly. Toxie does little laugh emoji. Follower says, now you go into the wrong website and they sell you a $100 widget that you don't need. How true. How very true. Alright, so how much water do I have left at this time? That's... Oh, there we go. 1 point... Oh, geez. We need water. ASAP. Let's see. Okami, you've stepped into it. She says, I've done lives and my voice is female. And then Gartho jumps in, sound bored! And then Okami does the crying emoji. Toxie says, voice changer pro. And then Charles says, or ask about your car's extended warranty. Yep. All of the things. Okami, you naive. I don't even know what the right word is. Something reminiscent of child. Naive child. She says, I don't think a guy would use a name as mine. Yes, they would. And they have before. And then Gartho says, ever heard of catfish? Question mark. Right. Yeah. Sweet summer, that's what it is. Delta V says, oh, my sweet summer child. You know not the harshness of winter. This is fun. Oh, hey, by the way, this has been there the whole time, and we could definitely pump that into the greenhouse, and hopefully our plants aren't dead, because that would be bad. Let's see. Okami says, well, skull emoji, I'm not a catfish. That's what a catfish would say. I'm sorry, we're having fun at your expense. I hope you don't mind. And then Okami does laughy emoji. Okami says, no, it's all good. It's making me laugh. Laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is good. We like laughter. All right, hopefully our plants aren't dead. They are not. All right, good. They are actually very, very vibrant. Wonderful. Let's see. Gartho says, agreed. I need a battery for my pocket AC, and we have a storm. Okay. So, Okay, that's fun. Is there anything that needs to be charged right now? Like that? Whoa, check that out. That's cool. I just stacked 2 batteries into the same slot. And they both charged. That's kind of cool. Alright, so you go there. You already have a 100% battery. You have a 56% battery. You have a 100% battery. You also have a 100% battery. You have a 32% battery. Okami says, well, I make videos for children, skull emoji, and I wouldn't think a grown man would be able to use unless they ask their children. Well, I make videos for adults. I make very sure that all of my videos, and I mean all of my videos, are marked not for children. Even though I try not to swear or do anything like that, I still mark it as not for children. Just because, I don't know, you never know what the topics are going to be in here, so... And we like to talk about everything. Could be games, could be, you know, anything else. Alright, so that is all good. I have my battery. For that, I need to empty out my waste tank. Okay. Let's see. Good. 46 degrees. Nothing is dying, right? Good. We have more fern seeds. That's good. Okami says, ever heard of gacha videos? Gacha. So those are... gacha machines are... well, extremely prominent in Japan. I'm just explaining it for people who may not know what that is. And sometimes you can see them in like the Walmarts in the United States. It's like the little things you put in a quarter, you turn the little thing and you get like a little plastic ball. And then inside of that ball is like a figurine or something like that. So that's like a gacha machine. And then in Japan, they have tons of those all over the place. They have like action figures, like cards, you know, they have dolls in there sometimes. I mean, they got all kinds of stuff over there. I mean, Japan's crazy. I lived there for 2 years. It was amazing. But yeah, so Okami, have I heard of them? I've heard of gacha. I'm not sure what you mean by a gacha video, though. And then going back a little bit, Fallizer says, good to know when the game bugs out, it's in your favor. Gartho says, bugs never go in your favor, throw it out. Nice. And then Fallizer says, the great streaming shift. There was that period when people were getting in trouble for everything, so it just got easier to mark as mature content for anything, especially, except explicitly for kids content. Gartho says, I hope not loot boxes. Oh, I did not mean to collect that yet. I mean, I can plant it, I suppose, right? That'll just go there. Right, I need water. I should and then I have to empty this thing out. Okay, so now we run into an issue. Like, I need a water trader ASAP. And then I'm gonna throw this into there too. We're at 2.79 megapascals in here. What do you mean temperature high? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, what's going on? Go, no, sir, go here. What is going on? Flush? No, that's hurting my lungs. What is going on here? Sir? Or is it just that this is too hot right now? Oh crap. Our lungs are damaged. That's not good. Hang on. Can I get this out? There we go. Oh, geez. Why is it at 121 degrees? Why is that at 121 degrees? Okay, I need a radiator ASAP. Hang on. Radiator. Give me... Oh, was it because that was too... Wait, whoa. Why is that... I thought we cooled that down already. No, that is cool. Right? Right. 10 degrees. Okay, yes, that is cool. Okay, Don't die. Don't die. It's fine. It's fine, we're fine. We're not gonna die. We will not die. I will not let myself die. Hang on. Okay, so we have to cool down our oxygen ASAP. So we're going to put this on here and cool that down quickly. Hopefully that will also cool that down. It may not though because it's behind that. Okay, so we will fix that by doing one of these. So you can go here for now. You will be connected directly into here, and that will cool that down. Okay, this probably needs to be on. We're probably gonna need more power in there. Okay. Okay, so going back to, because I think we're okay for now. Going back to the text, Okami says, so basically this game creator is named Looney, and he made these gacha games such as Gacha Club, Gacha Life, and much more. Interesting. Falzer says, in a sense, gacha games were the precursor to loot boxes, so blame them. Falzer says, is your waste tank full, not able to dump heat? No, it's good. Gartho says, Kelvin gets me every time too. Agreed. Okami says, anyways, enjoyed the talk, but I'm gonna watch for a bit before I go. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by. Sorry I had to suddenly deviate. I was trying not to die, so, you know, kind of important not to die. Charles says, how did your O2 get so hot? I have no idea. It was not that hot in the room. It should not have been that hot in here, so I got nothing. Toxie says, release the canister, or so, hee. And that is me caught up with all of the text on here. We are heating up the room quite a bit. Let's see. I'm going to collect all of my fern seeds in case these things decide to die on me. Fern seeds. Atmosphere is too hot. I'm aware. Is it just like, did something like blow up over here or what? Okay, so we have some fern seeds here, so that's good. Okay, so we are at 75 degrees in there. Jeez. So we still need to drop this down quite a bit. Atmospheric temperature is 50, so we're still working on bringing that back down. $72 degrees I think is still too hot. Oh, that's cooler than mine, so we'll take that out, cool that down. Okay. Delta says O2 feed pipe to the mixer. Yep. That's what it was right there. It's not insulated. And in there was like 400 something degrees, so that's what heated everything up. Yep, good call. Okami says, I'll stop by occasionally and say hi. I will respond by saying hi whenever you do. And I will be happy for you to stop by. So, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to have people coming back to watch more videos. Makes me, makes my little heart go pitter-patter. Man. Yeah, so that needs to be insulated up there. That's why I try to keep that at, you know, a vacuum, if and when I can. Okay. And then this is at 31%. Charles says, do you have wireless power? You can power the aircon with a small wireless battery. agreed, but I don't have a wireless charger up yet, and that also uses a lot of power, and my power is not exactly stable yet, so that's not going to happen. Follower says, pitter patter. I think that's just the caffeine. I mean, probably. We're about 2/3 of the way through my caffeine drink, my Monster Energy Zero Plus, or Zero Ultra. So yeah, you're probably right. That is probably the caffeine. Okay. So we're down to 44. Okay, which is now 60 in there. Okay. 59 in there. Okay. I'm going to swap this out over here. All right. Okay. Well, if you're still here, Okami, I'm glad that you're okay. Don't trust people on the internet. It's just a good policy not to, so keep that in mind. I'm sure everyone else here is glad that you're okay as well. So just be careful in the future. And I'm making it a rule here for everyone from here henceforth. Whenever Okami shall come onto this stream, everyone shall treat her with respect and try to make her laugh. So that is now a rule. It is set in place. I have made it so. Now, for everyone in the chat, if you have heard and you agree to abide by those rules, oh yeah, so Gartho says, quote, don't trust people on the internet, unquote, says the guy on the internet. Absolutely. I'm saying don't even trust me. Don't trust me. I'm just a dude on the internet. Like, this voice that you're hearing right now might not even be my real voice. I could speak with like some sort of an accent and be like some, I don't know, British ponce somewhere, just with my little uppity accent or whatever. You never know. So don't even trust me. I'm just a dude on the internet playing a game. So as long as you're coming here for the game and that's all you're looking for, you should be fine. But yeah, just don't trust people on the internet. All right, so we're going to leave that for now. We're going to go and power up our battery again and then get this down the rest of the way. But I'm still waiting for all of you guys to agree to my new rule. So I would appreciate if you could send a message saying, I agree to abide by the rule set forth by 01 of 1 on this day at this time. Did you, like, just leave? Dude. Rude. Okay. Falazur says, hear about what happened with that principal? Well, I don't think it was a principal. I think the principal was the one who got arrested under false charges because of the deepfake. And it was like a teacher or something, or a student. I think it was a student. But yeah, so yes, I did hear about that. Oh, yeah. No, you've got the story right. I'm just reading it incorrectly. Suspended after he was supposedly recorded saying awful stuff. Turns out it was a deepfake from someone he pissed off. Yeah, I believe it was a student. All right, what do we got? Stellar Supplies. I have a feeling you're not going to have water, Mr. Stellar Supplies. And that makes me sad. Oh, was a faculty member? Oh. Yeah, I just remember hearing about it in passing. Or a former faculty member, okay. 48 degrees from contact. Follower says, might have fuel. Fuel could be water. Could be. 42 degrees. 39 degrees. Move it over 2. 34 degrees. Should be 31. 36. Okay, so we need to go back here and then either raise or lower. Oh, there we go. 23 degrees. There we go. 11 degrees. Interrogate. And land. Good to go. Charles, you have 2 words in that sentence. That means that I will not say it out loud. Yeah, and by adding that 3rd word, that just made sure that I will not be reading that out loud. All right, so let's go and continue to cool down our little greenhouse. This was a little scare. Little worried here, but I think we'll be okay. We'll throw this into there. Turn it on. Try to get the temperature back down. All right, but I think our temperature for our oxygen should be okay now. Hopefully. Yeah, 46. That's breathable. We'll let it cool down the rest of the way. And then if I combine that word with plain, no, it is not okay, Charles. Follower says, anyways, point is, in this day and age, faking audio isn't even that hard, so yes, don't trust people. Agreed. And even people that you meet in person, don't trust them either. Not unless you know them or have known them for a while. I mean, that's probably like one of my biggest character flaws is I don't really trust people. Like even like at work, I don't really trust people. I don't know if it's probably not a good thing, but Okay. Right. I need to check out the trader. We'll do that quickly. See what he's got. Hopefully something interesting. We shall see. Toxie says 0 might be a female. That is completely possible. Let's see. Gartho says, in this day and age, that is the best way to get by. Yeah. Toxie says, if you magical watch through glass and hold Alt, you can click the robot man with the mouse. Normally, that is what I would have gone for, but if I'm looking through the glass, right, and I hold down Alt, I can't actually click on the man. I need to be closer to him, right? So that's why I need, like, if I had, like, that block space right there, over there, open with glass that I could get into, then I could talk to him, but he's just too far away right now. Unfortunately. Oh, hey, you've been on this whole time. Okay. You didn't watch through it? If you magical watch through glass and hold Alt, just watch more down? Oh. Okay. I will try that. A remote detonator and a remote explosive. Since when did we get those? We have welding fuel, so that does have fuel. Okay, so fire extinguisher reusable. Doesn't that have water? Yeah, it's got 12 liters of water in there. So I could buy this and then just, you know, get rid of the fire extinguisher. And that would be expensive. Very expensive. But I could. And they're looking to buy water and buy fuel. I mean, honestly, I believe if you were to compare 12 liters of water, which I think sells for, what was it, like 20 credits a liter. If you get 12 credits, or 12 liters, that's 240 credits, whereas the fire extinguisher is only 200 credits. So I think I will buy this. because then I can use the water. Yeah, Charles says 250 for a regular water canister. Fire extinguisher is the cheapest. So I will do that. All this other stuff I probably don't need. And there's nothing I can sell here, so you can go. Thank you. And we have a little bit more water, so that's good. Follower says, extinguisher comes with water now? Used to be nitrogen. Yes, it comes with water now. Okay, so let's grab this thing. Vend. Thank you. Good to go. All right. Oh, do not waste that water, sir. And then for the fire extinguisher, I can just recycle it, because what else am I going to do with it, right? Right, and then we'll put our water tank thing somewhere in here. I'm going to have to set up like a pump in here for it. That'll be fine. Let's see, Falzer says, well, there goes my cheaty method of growing soy, right? All right, but that is good there. This can get recycled. I don't know if that gave me anything interesting. Probably not. But I'll take it. Now let's check on the greenhouse, make sure that it's not overcooling, because that will also kill the ferns. Charles says, fire extinguisher is made with 5 steel, so 2 steel for free. Nice. Oh, we are at 13 degrees in here. That is a little warm. Little too warm. Okay, we have more fern seeds. Good. Actually, let's keep this here. Fern seeds there. Good. All right. So we've got 7 of the however many. Okay. I need power. I need water. This has probably set this way too cold. 25 degrees. Okay, so that's actually good. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. You need 10 ferns for the pill. Yes. So I suppose I could pick the rest of this. Oh, whoops. This one is not grown yet. This gives me 2 more ferns, 2 more ferns, 2 more ferns, 2 more ferns, 2 more ferns. All right, so I can plant 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good to go. So we still have ferns. We can now make another pill, so that'll be good. Let's see, how are we doing? 17 degrees. I mean, that should equal out fairly well. Oh wait. Yep, right. Okay. Heating this up a little bit. We should be okay. We'll get up to like 20, and that's like the... Charles says, can you make the cryo tube now that heals? Probably. I would need a bigger room, though. Because I think you have to take off your suit just to use the thing. So if I don't have a big enough room, that is, you know, good enough for me to exist within without my suit, then I won't be able to get into the cryotube to begin with. Okay, so now that that's done, let's see. We will take all of our radiators back. And then I'm probably going to have to replace that with insulated pipes, which means I have to make insulated pipes. All right, and then let's see. We will make... we need 1 silver and 1 cobalt as well. So we'll throw that into here. So add 1 unit of fern. There we go. And then we need 1 cobalt. And 1 silver. And now we have magical pill. It's making a magical sound, and now we have a pill. Good. Alright, so that is now good. Alright, I need water, I need power, I need basically everything. Okay, so that can go into there. This battery is now at... Okay, so there is magical pill. Radiators can go back in here, I suppose. Do we have any more? Oh, that is all of the CO2 used up. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Close that first and then do that. There we go. $43. All right. See, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours so far. All right, 60% is better than the 30-something% that I've got right now. All right, so we have 200 and something. All of these are gonna have to go back onto here. So we can cool that down. I'm gonna need the battery back out so I can run my pocket air conditioner. All right. How much do I have in here? 313, that should be enough for now. All right, one of these days I'm gonna get to doing the whole solder loop cooling system thing, right? Right. We will get there eventually. Power here, 64%. 66% now, nice. Power here is actually fairly good. Zooming straight up, that's good. What do we have for... Oh, I've already contacted them, okay. So nothing useful there. That is good, or should be good. 78%, I do like 79%. Alright, so there is that, good. Alright. That should be enough. Alright, so I have power, I have pocket AC. Now all we need is stuff, and then pocket AC, and then power, and then that. Alright. And then this, I'm going to put there because it's a good place for it. I shall drink my water, which I cannot do right now because it is... My helmet is closed. Okay. I shall first eat my pill. Chase it with some water. And I now have healed lungs. Good. My food there is almost out. I'm gonna need to make some potatoes or something. Okay. And then we're at 323, so it's 27, 49, 48 degrees, 47 degrees, 46 degrees, 45 degrees, 44 degrees. Yeah. Alright, so that is doing its thing. We are cooling down in here. I am getting my little air bath as I pace back and forth inside my little closet. I need like a better living area or something. I don't have like enough oxygen. Well, I mean, I suppose I do have enough oxygen now. I just have to expand this. And I've got room behind here. I can actually do that. I just have to build all the stuff. And then I'll have to get the oxygen in here somehow. And I can take the CO2 out. So that'll be fun. I'm like just talking about increasing the power here. And then also, speaking of increasing power, I need to build an outside area for solar panels. That'll be fun. Follower says, probably a good idea to separate your heat transfer room from your main oxygen room. Yeah, probably a good idea. We are at 17 degrees in here. That's a little cold. Let's see, we're at 293, which is 20-something degrees. Should be good. Yeah, 18 degrees. It's fine. More cooling for the greenhouse, right? Hopefully not too much cooling for the greenhouse. All right, so we'll take our pocket AC, put it back into our pocket. And then we will get our battery recharged. And then my hygiene warning also was kind enough to go away, so that was nice of it. So let's go and put this back on. Take out all of the oxygen in the room. I'm surprised that I can still breathe in here, to be honest. I mean, we're still 70% oxygen, but it used to be like 100%, so... Okay. So, probably the thing that is most important right now is power, because I'm going to need power to make everything else work. And then I think the easiest thing to do for that would be just to make a ridiculous number of solar panels and make a whole thing for that. So we'll do that. This can go in here. I need to figure out some way to get that into here. So I need to set something up for that. Somehow. I could probably put it like on the other room. I need a pump. Liquid pump. Do I have a liquid pump? I do not. ¿Por qué no? Oh, because I'm using it right there. Okay, so I should be able to do something here. So if I do this, right, and I put this thing over here and I send it this way. Now, it's not going to fit in here, right? And there's no really other way that it can fit in here. I could put it on the ceiling, I suppose. That would be a little weird. So I could put it over here. Kind of put it like directly above that. And then if I take this, plug it into there, and then run this over to there, I should be able to get that into here. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 more insulated pipes. All right. Steel, silicon. Steel, silicon. I happen to have both right there. What are the odds? All right. Let's see. So insulated liquid pipe. Good. All right. 2 and 3. Good. Okay. So there is that. Let's see. Toxie says, I'm only using wind on my Venus base. Putting solar into a room always eats so much ingots and time. Yeah, but you get a pretty solid amount of power out of it. So it kind of makes it worth it. I mean, in my Vulcan base, like, I have a ridiculous number. Oh, that drained everything out already. That's crazy. Okay, well. Should be at a proper temperature. Did that just like... No, it's only 1.97 moles. Okay. That took everything out. Put everything there. Okay, so we have our 12 liters in there now. That's good. All right. Now this, I suppose, can get put somewhere. All right. Let's see. So it just auto-saved. I'm going to go and check on our traders, see if there's a new one. Right. Power. What have we got? Build ink. 7x7. Too big. Oh, there we go. Space alloy specialists. That's cool. My air tank is low? Right, that probably makes sense. Okay. Let's see how we're doing in here. Okay, these are all growing. We're at 23 degrees in here. That's good. 2600 degrees, so I need to put this thing back. That goes there. This goes here. And then, let's see, we set this to, sorry, 7500, confirm, good. All right. For now, we'll just go with that. Let's see. Toxie says there's also some magic energy generation. All right. Lay it on me. What do you got? What is this magical energy generation that you speak of? Magical energy generation. Psh. Probably Sterling. 2 transformers in parallel? Double energy? But that's not generating power, though. Unless you're saying that you're using... that seems way too cheaty. I can't do that. It messes with my head. I can't do it. Charles says it's a bug in the game. Toxie says 500 solar, 2 transformers, 1000 watt output. Yeah, no, that defies, well, okay, so everything that I'm doing so far for my magic stuff defies the laws of physics. But as a person with an electrical engineering degree, I feel that that offends my senses far too much for me to actually try to do that. Yeah, that would just, I would hurt doing that. Like, I would, like, in my soul, I would hurt. All right, let's see. I need frames. And those frames are going to need steel. The steel I don't have in here because the steel is in here. So there's that. We have 150 grams of it. All right, we're going to make a bunch of these. I'm going to increase the size of my living space. And then we'll see what we can do, I guess. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so I'm going to need at least 4 frames. So there's 3. And 4. All right, good. And then some steel sheets. Gonna need at least 8 of these things. All right, and then another thing that I want to make, just as like a convenience thing, I want to make the larger battery charger so I can stick more batteries on there. Battery charger, large, there we go. Iron, gold, copper, make it good. All right, and then for here, we're just going to build this off of the back. Oh, that's blocked by a composite window. Well, that's an issue. And then I believe that is also there. So let me clean this up a little tiny bit. Hopefully we don't break through anything because that would be terrible. All right. Let's see. Okay, so that is good there. I'll need to get some walls in here, of course. But that'll be good there. Welder. Sheets. Okay. Alright, and I'm going to have to put a wall in there. So I don't have plastic, so I'm going to need plastic. This iron, I'm probably not going to need that either. Let's see, do we have magical charger thing made? We do. Alright, good. And then I would like another large battery, if you don't mind. I need steel. Well, there's steel, so have some steel. Make a battery, call it good. Alright, this I'm going to put... I'll just put it right here, I guess. So we'll just turn that on. This is going to need a heavy cable. Heavy. Oh, that's not even the right thing. Did you make the thing? You didn't not make the thing. Am I missing something? I did tell it to make a battery, did I not? Unless it fell somewhere? Did I kick it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. It's like I'm pretty sure I'm not going crazy. I mean, I could be going crazy. Who knows? Alright. I mean, if you guys have heard of dead internet theory, then odds are most of you are just machines anyways. Little AI bots. Let's see. Toxie says that bug is old. I mean, really old. Don't even know why it's never got fixed. 4 a.m. already. Oof. Well, it is 8:53 p.m. here. Alright, that should be good. Alright, and then I thought the power was the one closest to me, right? There we go. Perfect. Alright, that should use up a little bit of power. Alright, good. This battery needs to go back into there to be charged as well. Yeah, so the battery charger drops it that much. This guy right here drops it about twice as much. So I'm assuming that this charges the batteries twice as fast as the battery chargers themselves. Charles says, and it still works. I'm, quote, testing, unquote, it now. All right, I need walls, right? Okay. So that can go there. I need walls, I need plastic, which means silicon has to be over here. Wall, go, get it. Okay, and then plastic. I mean, I'm gonna need a bunch of these, so I probably should just start making them. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 9 and 10. I'm gonna need 11 though. Okay, and then go back to the walls. We need 10 of these as well. 11, 10, 11? I don't know. Some number. Truck Fist Blasty says word. Welcome, by the way. Seven, 8. I'll just go with 10 because I'm just going to get rid of the wall that's in the greenhouse anyways once I place that frame there. So we'll just kind of say that that is good. So let's go in here real quick. How we doing? 25 degrees, very nice. All right, so this goes here. I mean, I could just make like just regular old wall and just fill it up with plastic and call that good. And then go out, take out the other wall, and then place the frame, finish the frame. Oh, right, and then the reason why I made the other large battery, so I could put a large battery into my welder. So, welder, battery, somewhere. There it is. All right. That can go into there. That can go into there. Take this little welder dude. No, that's fine. Okay. All right. So now that that is in there, we can work on taking this apart. Oh, I need to make glass too. So there is some glass there. Ooh. Be careful that you do not take out the wrong one. Because then my plants die. Alright, so that is that. We'll place our final frame here, weld it up. Alright, weldy weldy. Technical term right there, weldy weldy. Alright, so that is now good. Now we need to go back into here. Alright, progress is slow, but we are making it. Alright, good to go. No issue with pressure loss or anything in here, so that is good. I will empty my canister in here. And then this should be at 7,500, good to go. Alright. Okay, glass. I'm gonna need a bunch of it, so at least another 6 sheets. Oh wait, no, I'm just gonna need plastic on the top, so that would be, I don't know, probably just gonna need more plastic then. Yeah, that'll be fine. Thank you. Just leaving all of these things on. They use up a lot of power, actually. Like if you watch. So me turning those off, like increased our overall power. So yeah, it's but hey, our power's actually looking decent, which is good. You don't need to be on either. Okay, I need power in my suit. So let's go ahead and swap that out. All right. Toxie says, what is the current plan? Got out of context somehow. We are expanding our living area. And the reason for that is I want to see if I can put up the cryo tube in there. That was Charles' suggestion, so figured that would be a good one to attempt. So that is what we are attempting to do. And then probably power after that. And then we'll work on either making it better or just, I don't know, something. All right, but I just would like a larger area in here to, you know, do all of my living type things that I have to do. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want there. I would like a window there, if you don't mind. Good, go, got it. All right. So window, here, 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 and also here, even though there's just dirt right there. I would still like to have a window there. All right. So let's get all of this on here. Oh, I didn't put that window there. That's smart. All right. All right, and then we do glass, glass. So it's not as big of a living area as what I've got on Vulcan, but it should keep me entertained for at least a little while. All right, so next thing, I need to clear this out just a tiny bit more. Sir, I would like you to go into there, if you don't mind. All right, so that should be good there. All right, now we need our ceiling, and that's going to be just regular old wall. Okay, and then that is just going to need a bunch of plastic. Okay, and now that that is done, and ideally what I would like to have is like a permanent, like oxygen-rich environment. That way I don't have to keep on sucking things into and out of a pipe. Let's see, so next thing would be to rip off these walls. Let's see, Toxie says, it's fine, guess you need much more oxygen CO2 cooling for luxury living space. I mean, I have enough oxygen to probably fill up this entire space, so it's not like I'm missing it at all, but this will allow for a more convenient area, because what I can do is actually split off some of this. So I can have like this back section over here be like actual living area, and have like this front section be, you know, like, I don't know, cooling, whatever, or I could just do something else completely. But we've got this now, so that makes me a little happy. And then I'm gonna need to find a way to get some more oxygen in here. I can probably just grab an air tank and just empty it in here and then see kind of what that gives us. But I'm gonna need to put an actual air lock in here, so that'll be fun. Which means this thing has to be moved somewhere. I could probably put it like back here. Just basically move this whole thing out. That would probably work. Okay, so let's just I don't know, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm like a, I don't know, call me a pigeon. Pigeons can't concentrate on one thing for very long. All right, so let's start by moving all of this back. And then this will also drop all of the CO2 into here. Let's see, so if I take this out with a hand drill, that will immediately free the canister as well. And then the rest of this I can just shove into here. All right, so this would go here, I guess. I can pick this up, throw it onto here-ish. Good to go. All right. And then get some more of this going. I feel like this needs to be a bit further over this way. Yeah, I think it does. Okay. Try again. And then I'm also going to need insulated pipes to make this thing work properly. All right. Because that's going to be on the outside, or touching the outside, so we're definitely going to need some insulated pipes for that. All right. Steel and silicon, exactly what I needed. My brain is starting to slow down. Took me like a good 3.5 seconds to think of the word insulated. All right. How much do we have versus how much do we need? I mean, I can make a lot. And then I'm going to need to make a door. So let's start making all of this stuff. Iron and copper. All right. There you go. There you go. Make me a door. That'll be over there for that. Then we're going to need to make a sensor. Whole shebang for making an airlock. All right. So let's see. Or do I work on the cooling system first? I mean, that's going to require power, so I would probably have to work on the power before I do the cooling system. Unless we just kind of rely on coal, I guess. But I think for now I need to get the I need to get the CO2 solved. Let's see, I need a three-way. There we go. And then T-junction. Okay. Does this need to be insulated? I mean, it depends on how I want to do this, I suppose. No, go with a regular straight piece. I don't have that much pipe here. All right, so let's just insulate the stuff that's going to touch the outside. We're assuming that this is going to be a clear. Once it's all set up, like I won't have to worry about, you know, things breaking, supposedly. Okay. Now the other question is, if I do run this pipe in here, how am I going to run the power to the door? Or do I just do like a manual door? That would probably work, right? Yeah, that'd be a super simple. I mean, it would be a manual door, right? It wouldn't be like an airlock or anything, but... let's see. Your room would get hot if not. You just rhymed, sir. Did you do that on purpose? Alright. Alright, so then for this we're going to need some of that. Alright, that's going to get us there. Okay. And then I'm going to need a couple of active vents. And then some passive vents to go with those active vents. So, active, iron, gold, and copper. Well, there's some of that. Here's some of that. You, sir. There we go. Making things quickly, hopefully. I need more gold. That's going to be a problem. Okay, and then let's see, some passive vents. Okay, so that'll be good there. All right, now I got to figure out how to get these on here. So we'll set this. No, that is not the right one, sir. Let's try this again. Passive vent over here. And then I'm going to need something on the ceiling over here for that. I have another wall, right? Yeah. That should be able to go there, and then I can place this directly onto there. Good. Let's see, then I should probably do insulated just in case. All right. And then we can do our active vents. So that one goes there, that one goes there, good to go. All right. And then I can take apart the ceiling here. Sir. There we go. And then we can put that into here. Okay, so that'll be this room sort of figured out, I guess. I can run this under here to come out over there. It's probably going to be a good idea. So let's clean this up a little bit. Get this on here. Okay, so that has to come out. I suppose it doesn't... Well, I mean, we still need this coming through here. It's going to be our CO2 input. All right, and then we can take this out, put that back in, and then take this and then run that down. Good. Okay, so that just needs power now. Let's see. Toxie says, I wonder if building up that old CO2 cooling system is worth it because that furnace cooling with 1 atmospherics is pretty fast to build and stress-free. I'm considering using that as my backbone for cooling, so that'll be like the main thing that does like our main bit of cooling, and then everything else is built off of that. So I am thinking about doing that. Got to get everything, you know, set up correctly first. All right. It's a work in progress. If you've watched my videos, you know that I am not one for going very, very fast for things, unless it's like setting up like a beginning base or something. All right, so that is now that. Good. And then this could probably move out a little bit, and then also... Ooh. Okay, sir. There we go. No, you don't want to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Got to be far enough away and at just the right angle, which is annoying, but whatever. Come on. There we go. All right, so that now looks fairly good. All right, so let's take our little light off here. And then we'll probably put it here. Give me my little circle. There we go. And then, depending on how I do all of this, apparently I need water too, so that's fun. All right, let's get this going this way. All right, good to go. So there's that. I don't know what I'm going to do with this quite yet, but for now I have more room to walk around, which is nice. I don't know if I have enough volume in here to make this thing work. And then this is going to have to be set manually each time I do it. Well, actually, no, we'll just set both of these to that, so that we just goes to a vacuum regardless. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see. So Toxie says, well, I'm happy that you finally started to use SBN and LBN. So nice to be able to control so much with only one IC. Agreed. Just took me a little bit to try to figure out the right way to code it or word it. All right, so let me grab that extra CO2 canister thing, and then we will attempt to get that room pressurized. So we're at 7,500 there, so that's good. Hopefully this will be enough. We shall see. Then this would have to be set to a vacuum, so that would be this one. Right. And then this one would have to be set to a vacuum once I leave. Yeah, okay. I think that'll work. All right. Now we just empty this out into the room, see how much pressure we get. We have doubled the space, so we should get half the pressure. I mean, not exactly double the space, because that's kind of still there. Let's see, Toxie says, and you can define device names at the top, like, I'm assuming there's going to be more coming. Define vent hash device name. Huh. That's useful. Because I think I put the hash parentheses quote whatever inside the actual LBN SBN codes to get those to work. All right, so we are at 21 kilopascals. So if I empty this out in here as well, that brings us up to 30 kilopascals, which is perfect. All right, so that is now done, which means that I no longer need this here. I mean, the wall can stay, but I don't need the stuff behind the wall. And then this can come out. Good. Well, no, I could have left that. Duh. I'm smart. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. All right. So this can come out. That can come out. That can come out. That can come out. And then this can also come out. And now the only thing I have to do is just make sure that this room stays cool. That should not be an issue, I don't think, but we shall see. All right, so we have room to walk around, play, and do all that other good stuff, so that's fun. I will still use this as kind of like a cooling room as well for, you know, water and CO2 for now. I do need to go and set up the greenhouse, because right now it's probably got not what it needs. Oh, well, that doesn't need to be in here anymore. That's nice. Okay, so there is that. Good. Active vent, we'll throw that in here too, I guess. All right, and then this, I suppose I don't need that either. So this can go. Then we have another canister in here for some reason. Okay. So now we close this, and then we turn this on, which then sucks everything out of here until we get to a full vacuum. And then we can leave. Easy enough. All right. We'll close that just for funsies. Let's see. That can go. This, I suppose, can go here. Look at all of the stuff I have now. That can go there. All right. Let's get greenhouse set up. Probably cooled too, let's be honest. Our air is good. We are at 36 degrees in here. Right, and then this needs to be... Oh, that needs to go that way. Okay. All right, so... I mean, I could just move this over to here, I suppose, right? I have the cable for it. Okay, so let's do that. And then what is this set to? 75 kilopascals? Dude. All right. Nope. Here we go. And then, let's see, you need a wrench for that. Good. And then this can go over to here. Good. All right. Then we'll set this to 75. That is correct, right? Yeah, 7.5. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not correct. Oh, that would have blown up the room. Kilopascals, not megapascals. All right, we good now? All right. So that is now good. We're at 36 kilopascals. That is not enough pressure in here for all of this stuff. Okay. So now we need to go and get... let's see what our power is like. Why is it so dull yellow in here? Oh, hey, by the way. Space gas station. That seems like something useful. But I need to drink something. Should I call them first? I should probably call them first. I shouldn't die right away, right? So 72. It's a little far. 34. Nope, okay. $41, okay. Drop this back a little bit. 35. $33. This was 31, right? Oh, that's 36, okay. So let's raise this up a little bit, see what we get. I think that's worse. Yep. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Interrogates. We'll see what they have. Hopefully it's something good. All right, we will land. All right, and then in the meantime, I shall drink something so I don't die. All right, so now I have my lovely room here, and then this has to be, well, it's already out of vacuum, so that's fine. And then I just need to drink something. Good. I need food soon too, because that is, I think, the last of my canned food. All right, so I'm gonna chill in here for a little bit until my hygiene warning goes away. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. Looks like we're still not clean. All right, so next thing is going to be to get some more CO2. So that's just going to have to be a thing that we do. Our hygiene is not really improving all that much. Shower would be nice, but I don't want to waste the water. I mean, granted, you don't really waste water as long as you're cleaning it right away, but then you need charcoal, and that's just a whole thing. Okay. We'll say we're good for now. All right, and then we can empty this and then turn that on. Just make sure you don't hit that one by accident, because then it'll take whatever is in this room and shove it out into there, which is not a good place for it. Alright, I mean, I could set up like a basic... I don't know, because I would still need the doors in there. Okay, so... CO2, right. We'll let that go for a little while. Check to see what this trader has for us. In the meantime, yeah, we'll just go out there, I guess. Okay, you guys are off. Good. All right, what have you got for me, metal man? I can buy water. Oh, that's 18. That's cheaper. So 12 times 18 is going to be... Wait, hold on. 180 plus 60? So it's going to be 240? Eesh. Expensive. We can buy steam, cheaper. And that comes in at 800 degrees C. That's a lot. That's 100 moles. This is 1 liter, which is 56 moles. Okay. So this would give me 2 liters. Two liters per 10, I think. And then this would give me 1 liter per 18. So if I can get the steam down to the correct temperature, that would be good, right? So how many moles of this stuff do I want to grab? If I did like 1,000 moles, it would cost me 100. 1,000 moles is like 20 liters. I mean, we'd be good on water for a while. And then what do you want? You want water replenishment? You want 6 liters. How does that work? You're selling water for 18, but you're buying water for 75. One liter, and they want to buy... Oh, you want to buy 5 liters. Oh, okay, so that's 15. Okay, that makes sense. Charles says you need a trader's tank with a pump. Falzer says, remember, anything hotter than atmosphere can be brought down to atmospheric temp with almost no effort. There's functionally no difference between 800C and 400C when you look at it that way. Agreed. And we can buy, you know, volatiles and stuff if we really, really want to. We can buy ice for water. How much would that give us? So, if I buy the ice water... Oh, wait, no, I can't buy that. He's trying to buy it from me. Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm smart. I'm not smart, but okay. Okay. Yeah, so I think buying steam would be useful. Do you guys agree? I could buy like 100. Well, because it's like 100 moles, right? So I'd buy 1,000 moles and it would cost me 100 gold. And that would cost me 860. I could do that, right? And this would be like a lot of water. I could even do that. That would give me 2,000 moles of steam. And then once you reduce... So a mole of steam is the same as a mole of liquid water, right? Like there isn't a change there. Could also use steam to perform low heat smelts. Interesting. But I mean, this would just go into my tank that's already got a bunch of other stuff in there, so I would just have to separate the steam out and then cool it down, which would be super useful and super handy too, and like super easy. I like this. But okay, so Toxie says he's not sure about the moles being the same. I mean, I could try it, and then if we're wrong, then we just lose out on, you know, 200 buckaroonies. There we go. So I will tell you to depart. Thank you for your time. All right, now all of that should be in that tank right there, and there should be more than enough room for it. And then, let's see, we'll get this brought down. Okay, so that should be good. And we're still okay in here. All right, power is decent. I don't need you on right now, so we'll turn you off, try to save a little bit of power. All right, and then how much power did that give me back? Not very much. It's all right, though. Okay. So, now if I look into this guy right here, there should be steam in it. And quite a lot of it. Nice. All right. So, if I were to then put all of this... Well, no, we would need the steam to come out in this one. So how am I having that? Oh, that's set up to go into there. I see. Okay, so that's empty right now, which is good. This should also... Oh, this is not... Oh, wait, I left this on the whole time. Whoops. How much... Oh, that's going to be a lot to cool. That is going to be a lot to cool. All right, so let's get that done first, and then get all of this CO2 out of here. And then we'll have to figure something else out. Like put like a valve or something in here to make that go up into this one. And then that will feed into the stuff we've got here. And if it's just straight steam that we're pulling out of there, that should actually work really, really nicely. But I'm going to need storage for it. But I mean, we have it, so that's cool. All right, so let's start the process of cooling down all of that CO2. Hopefully this will be enough. And I've got my pocket AC, so that should be fine. We're at a vacuum in here already, so that should also be fine. Let's see. There you go. And now, this should be slightly increasing temperature, but as soon as I plug these things in, that will be going up quite quickly. And then this should hopefully be going down quite quickly. Oh yeah, it's dropping pretty fast. That's good. I also have to watch the pressure inside of here. I think we'll be okay, but I can't exceed 100. Yeah, that's dropping pretty fast. And then there's a lot more volume in the room too, so I think that'll help with our heat transfer. It might make it a little bit faster. So that was another reason why I wanted to expand, just to make this process a little faster. So you can see it's dropping by like 2 each time, whereas before it was dropping by like 1. I mean, it'll slow down, but I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, jeez. I almost gave myself a heart attack. I thought that was open. That would have pumped in really, 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 really hot air into our greenhouse, which would have been terrible. All right, so we're at 35 kilopascals in here, which is fine. 483, so we're almost at 100 degrees. Oh, 200 degrees. Oh, that's more than I thought. Oh, right, because I just put in all the steam, so that just increased the temperature by a fair amount. That's right. All right, so now we just wait. Temperature in here has an increase, which means that the air conditioning is keeping up with the heating process at least. So as this drops, we should also start dropping in temperature, so that should be good. Let's see. Charles says, do you have a landing pad atmospherics attached? I have a liquid one and a gas one. Charles says, ah. Okay, so our temperature is dropping quite nicely, if I do say so myself. I could probably put a charger in here. Like, take that little charger that's out there and just kind of put it in here. And then also, since I have this lovely airlock over here, I don't actually have to be in here for this thing to work. So I can actually leave and do other things while that is just cooling the whole room down. Isn't that just nice? It's nice. All right. So I'm going to take this little guy and put it into there. And then we'll get like a couple more batteries and throw it in there. Probably be a good idea. Or just, we can just leave it, I suppose. I don't know. Like, does it? I don't know. Like, how much do I care about this right now? I don't know if I actually care that much. All right, so now I can actually leave, which is great. That makes me happy. All right, nope, that is not what I needed, sir. I need you to go here. I need you to go here. Does this have to go this way? Yeah, okay. And then we'll just run this up to the ceiling. And then should probably run it. Yeah, it's fine. Right, so let's go and run this around. There we go. Okay, so now we can charge batteries in here if we need to. So like if that thing gets too low, we can just charge it back up again. So that'll be fine. That's going to be a little while yet, so we'll head outside and work on something else. All right. I don't even know if I need this one to be active, to be honest. I feel like what I should do here is take this out. Just in case I accidentally hit this, I don't want it to actually, you know, do a thing. And this should not turn on right now. Yeah, okay, good. All right, so now I'm out here. I can do more things while that's doing that in there. So it's actually making me more efficient at the same time, which is great. Except I need a large battery now. Whoops. Well. Oh, I'm at 4%. That's not good. Do I have stuff in here? Do I have stuff in here? I do. Okay, so that'll go there. I can just do this for now. But I'll make another large battery. That's going to need steel and copper, I think, and gold. Battery, large, gold. I don't have enough gold. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Okay. We're at 15% though, so that's doing a thing. All right, so let's see. So that will eventually get us to a point to where we can fill that up or use that to fill this thing up, so that'll be good. Let's see, what else can I do? I can get this thing connected. I'm gonna need a lot of wire for that. Probably a transformer too. A transformer is gonna require gold, I think, and iron. Transformers. Oh, that's, wow. Wrong machine, sir. Good job. All right. All right. Transformer. There we go. Okay, that just requires 1 gold. All right. We're gonna have to get our main line to go over here, and then we can get a transformer on the back here to, you know, feed everything back there. That should be fine. Which means we're gonna need more of the heavy cable, which means I'm gonna need more gold, which means I'm gonna have to go mining because I don't have it. Okay. All right, so if that's gonna be coming around here and going back here, we're probably gonna want this. Oh, what does the back wall look like in here? Oh, back wall is actually pretty clear. Oh, well, that's good. Okay. Lucky for me. All right, so we'll run this here. And that'll just feed everything kind of back over here. I don't know if we want this to be powered off of that. Probably. All right. What am I looking for? Well, better power for one. So we'll put that back in there. And then we'll check on our status here. We're at 50 degrees. That's good. 1% though. That's not good. And we are dead. Okay. And then put this thing, reset it, basically. Okay, good. Okay, power. Throw it into this one to get it charged up faster. Let's see, and you can measure the pipe from the outside. Magic reset. Yes. It is most definitely a magic reset. Okay, so let's see who we have in the area. Orbiting orchards. Hmm. 46 degrees. $40 to 3, that should drop it another 18 degrees. Okay, 25, 23, 23 again. Okay. Here we go, 12. Interrogate and bring them down. See if they want any fern seeds, because I have plenty of that I can sell them. Hopefully they'll give me a good price for it too. Oh, my solar panels have died. Well, that sucks. All right, so let's stick my head out the window, go up here, and I can't click on it. So I'm pretty sure that my head is about as far out of this window as I can actually do, but I can't actually click on them. Too far away. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we just barely had it. Hang on. No. Look down. And then, no. Nope. Nope. It's not working. Alright, well, let's see what he wants. See if there's anything I can sell him. It'd be nice if there was something that I could sell him, but we shall see. Alright. What have you got, sir? You have a bunch of stuff. That's cool. Mushrooms and ferns and whatnot. Consumables package. Duct tape, filter, plastic, and cable coil. I will definitely make that. Bulk water for 750. Bulk carbon dioxide. But it has to be cool. Between 0 and 40. But this consumables package, I can definitely get that going. Duct tape, carbon dioxide filters, plastic sheets, cable coils. Alright. Can you guys remember that? We're gonna get that. So we will close, but first I'm gonna get some gold, maybe hopefully. I shouldn't be out here, but I do need the gold, so let me just jet out of here. Oh, there's some gold. Ooh, crap. Okay, don't do that. We're gonna have to flush. This mining out here is just stupidly dangerous. My lungs are damaged again, so that's lovely. My god. Oh, and I used up all of... Oh, wait, no, I still have duct tape. Okay. Alright. Damon Works, welcome, says, hey man, how goes life on hell? Well, I just nearly died, so there's that. I think there's a bunch of crap in here now, which I really don't want to put in here. These have died, so that's fun. I'm down to 1 solar panel now. So that's fun. Yep. And there's that. And those are 2 different types of scrap, so I can't stack them. That's fun. And then that scrap can go... Oh, none of these can stack. Oh, that's lovely. This is at 19% health. Somehow this has survived. And then hand drill. There we go. Alright. There we go. So that's back. My other stuff is dead, though. Okay. Well, if I pass out, since I have no one to revive me, I'm basically dead. So that's fun. And then, so basically, if I pass out, stream over, game over, save over, everything just done. Alright, I need to see what is inside this. Okay, no, that's still actually pretty good. Okay, so I can dump that into the greenhouse still, so that's good. Now my power is low, everything is just... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And then this is probably warm in here. My hygiene, I need food. I don't have food. I don't think I have food. So I need to plant food. That needs to be done quickly. This can be emptied. Alright. I was worried that like it had a bunch of pollutant in there, which would have negatively impacted the plants in here, but looks like that's fine. I need to make another... Is not growing and will never seed. It's because we don't have enough pressure in here, and it's too hot. Great. Okay. So we really need this to be cooled the rest of the way. And for that we need power. Alright, so we're just going to have to hope that our little ferns can survive. Make sure that's closed. Alright. We're now at 52 degrees in here. Let's cool this down the rest of the way. That should have had more than enough time to equalize here, so... Oh, man. And my energy drink is now gone. Alright, Mr. CO2 tank, I need you to cool down very, very quickly, if you don't mind. Toxie says, you should try, quote, hard planet dash satellite Europas, unquote, custom planet really nice and, quote, hard, unquote. That sounds like you're setting me up for failure, and then that is something that is impossible to actually do. An impossible planet to live upon, to survive. Because, I mean, Venus is already hard enough. Alright, so we're at 26 in the room now. Which means I can bathe, get myself a little air bath going on here. How's our battery in here? 70%? Okay, that's actually pretty good. Alright, so that is dropping down to 37, 36. Okay, so that's doing good. I mean, we're going to have 653 kilopascals to pump into the room there, so hopefully that will help bring the plants back to life. We shall see. Um, 34 degrees. Do I want this to be colder? We probably want this to be colder. Alright, let's drop the temperature in the room a little bit more. Drop down to like 20 or something. Demon Work says, there was a more realistic Venus once. The hardsuit could barely handle the pressure and digging would instantly be fatal as the gas release would toss you like a doll. I mean, that still happens here. I just literally just took damage from it. It's not fun. Alright, so this needs, and then we have to take this thing down with us. So let me get that out of here. We're going to need a little bit of, I don't have room for it. There we go. Okay, how are we right now? 301, so that's 31 degrees. I'd say that's probably good enough. Okay, so that is that. We're gonna need food. I don't know what I'm gonna do for food. I think I still have a granola bar or whatever. Bringing this down to a vacuum. Good to go. All right. All right, do I have any more food? I have my little Siri bar, and that is it. Okay, so this is the last of my food right here. So I need to make a potato quickly. And then more of this can go in there. There we go. Okay, now what do I have in here? I have iron, gold, copper, and steel. Okay. Let's see. Toxie says Pitch Black Planet is also nice, but I think that planet doesn't work at the moment. Well, I mean, I like planets that actually work. Oh, right, battery. Over there. I mean, 70% should be enough to bring the temperature down in here. And also to bring the pressure up. Alright. Ooh, these are dying. That's not good. Okay, I need water. I need food. I need all of the things, apparently. And I need a cooling system in here that I can actually rely upon. So I'm thinking we do the fern, or sorry, not the fern, but the furnace next. And we try to get that thing working. Let's see, we're almost at 4 hours in the stream. That is a long stream. Okay, are you growing now? Barely growing, poorly growing, growing poorly, whatever. Oh, this has seeds. That's good. I need potato. I should probably grab some potato. Get that growing immediately, because food. Food is a nice thing to have. Alright. Potato. I have lots of potato. That's good. Alright. Is barely growing towards fruiting. We have 10 liters of water in there. Do we just need more pressure? Is that what's going on here? This thing is working, right? Wait, did I not open that thing? No, I think I opened it, right? We have 40 kilopascals. No, that's not reading the pipe. Well, let's go and just double check on that real quick. Yeah, I did open that, and that's basically empty again. Well, that's lovely. And everything is just breaking at the moment. Right, and as soon as I pump that in there, it's going to start heating up the room, which I don't want to do yet because that is still down there. Potatoes have leafed, so that's good. All right. Barely growing. Well, barely growing is still growing, so I will take that. Okay, so we're at 26 degrees in here. Let it drop another degree, and then we'll take all of this out. Put the AC back into my pocket. And then call that good for now. Josh says 101 kilopascals and 30 degrees C. Potatoes, ferns, and tomatoes grow great. I don't have enough carbon dioxide to get the pressure up that high. So as much as I would love to do that, I am struggling right now. All right. I need water. I need food. And I'm still okay for another couple of minutes. All right. I need like a CO2 tank. Like just where I can put in just a lot of CO2 and just keep it cool. Okay, so let's actually set some stuff up over here. So if we're going to set up our ridiculous furnace system thing here, that may or may not work. I mean, I'm assuming it will work, but just being a little facetious right now. Nope. There we go. All right, so we'll put this over here. I want to make sure that I have access to the pipes in the back. And we'll put that in there like that. All right. So our furnace is placed. Am I taking damage yet? Not quite. Close. Not quite. And I need to get those things up and running too, because then I don't have to worry too much. Oh, I need a wrench first. Okay, fine. Wrench. There you go. Welder. There you go. All right. So there is that input, output, open, gauge, stuff in the back. All right. Am I dying yet? Not quite. Very, very close though. Okay, so power, good. Let's get some more CO2 in there. Of course, that's going to heat up the room, so... all right. 200 kilopascals. Yeah, that'll be easy enough to cool down. All right, we are at a vacuum already. We are at 32 degrees. This can go there. That can go there. That can go there. All right. Water. Water. Failure. Helmet closed. Okay. So let's get this swapped out with that. And I still have... Oh yeah, I already dumped that in there. Okay. We will eat our little cereal bar thing. And we ate that entire thing. I need those potatoes immediately. And some soybeans would be nice too, but we shall see about that. Okay, really? What is... How... You guys see this, right? Like, how is that... Am I missing something? Okay, hang on. That was just weird. Okay, so that is now at 26, 25 degrees. Okay, so that should be good. Oh, hey, yeah, that... Yeah, we're okay now, right? Yeah, we'll dump some more of this into the room. It's going to take all of it, guaranteed. So we just got to let it keep working. Charles says, so the solder cooling trick, just keep remelting solder, and how low can it go? And then Spartamouse, welcome, says, they call that squid arm. Okay. Didn't know it had an actual term. That's interesting. Demonworks says, there are times I'd love to hold the tablet off at a weird angle like that. Nice. All right, so that is dumping in all of our CO2 into there, so that should be good to go, I would assume. And then Charles, as far as how low it can go, my guess is 75C. All right, so our hygiene warning has gone away, so that's good. Put all this back on. So it looks like our temperature is staying fairly steady in here, so that's good. Let's bring this down to a vacuum. Good. All right. So I need those potatoes to grow quickly, if possible. And I also need this room to stay cool, if possible. We're at 41 degrees, or 41 kilopascals in here, which is not amazing. But we do have some fern seeds here, so that's good. And then I'll replant the seeds. That will also give me seeds. Seeds. And then seed and seed. Okay, so plant, ferns, ferns. Okay, I would like seeds if possible. These are barely growing towards fruiting. Okay. Definitely need more pressure in here. No pressure. And I can actually eat these things too. It's only going to give me 5 nutrition though. So you can eat ferns if you want to. If that's all you have, you can eat them. But you need like 15 of them to get your health all the way up. So just so you know, if you're left with no other options. Ooh. That's only giving me 1 fern? Dude. Charles says, if you can get it to about 75°C, there's an easy way to liquefy pollutant from the furnace and no need for condensation valves either. Okay. Alright, we will say that this is good. Yep, that'll be good there. We'll throw this in our pocket, throw the battery back on the charger. Let these things grow for a little while. Our oxygen is actually really, really good right now. Might as well swap it out as long as I'm in here. We can empty this as well. Get a little bit of extra pressure in here. We definitely need more CO2 though. So I'm going to keep on working on the CO2, and then in the meantime, we need to figure out how to get our furnace to do a thing. So if we put something in there, we still have to fill this with something. I could put in lead and... Well, if I put in 50 of each, would that... Hang on. Would that actually do a thing? Hang on. I have 18 iron. That's not going to be enough. I have 20... Okay, what if I did like 15 and 15, right? So we'll do that there. And then we'll take this out. Split it in half, I suppose. Throw this back over there. Toxie says, don't you have solder already? I do. But I need off-gassing. Like, I need something in there. Otherwise, it's not going to really do anything. And I don't even know if this is going to do anything either. Is this going to do anything? Probably not. Okay. So I'm going to have to fill this up with something. So that'll be fun. No gas, no off gas. Right. And then Almsy says, hit that like button. Thanks, Almsy. Right. So no gas, no off gas. That does make sense. I do have my volatiles right here, so I could just kind of pump some of that in there. Like a regulator would be great. Do I have a regulator? I have a valve. I could just dump like a ridiculous amount of volatiles in there, because I think this one over here is actually the volatiles. And then that's got to go into the output, so... And I think that's got to go... Yep. We'll go here, bend it this way. And then just making sure that this is in fact volatiles. It is. At 349 degrees, no less. Okay. So, as soon as I plug this in, it's going to dump a whole bunch in there until those equalize out. So that's going to use up a lot of my volatiles. So just something to keep in mind. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay, so that should now have volatiles in here. We have 123 moles. All right. My guess is I'm going to want more than that in there. But now I have to disconnect this because I don't want to contaminate my volatiles with this. So that gets to go there. And then this can just go here. And then this can come back down. Okay. So now that I have that, we can throw this in there. That is doing a thing. Good. That is also doing a thing. How much more do we need in here? Oh, the temperature's too high. Oh, right. Lead gives off NOS. Crap. Almsey says, probably a premature question, but have you taken a look at the new sorting machine thing? I have not. Alright, so that is going to be too warm, which is unfortunate. But now I got a whole lot of junk in there. And that is actually cooling down? Why is that cooling down? It's actually cooling down quite quickly. Interesting. Okay. Is that supposed to be cooling down? Demon Orc says, oh gods, the logic for that hurts my brain. Toxie says, Venus atmosphere would be better and it's free, and at the right temperature to smelt solder. Well, I mean, I would, how do I get it from out there to in here? Because I have no idea how deep I am right now, and if I cut any kind of a hole through here, it's going to be, it's probably not going to be good. Okay, so this is now there. Okay, so let's get some more CO2 into there and cooled. Active vent and you open mining door a second. Huh. Short-term solution, fill a canister. Okay. That would require me to set something up outside to fill it, or in there to fill it at least. I mean, it should be cooling right now. Wait, why did it go back up? What is going on? I haven't even touched this thing. What? Wait, no, that's... hang on. 786. Okay, so what do I need for solder? I need 277 degrees C. That has to cool down quite a lot. Okay. I have no idea if that's actually going to do anything. It is radiating slowly. I could get that one radiator type that can radiate into a vacuum, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in a man-made vacuum. Would be interesting. Well, hang on. So if I... Because putting in any kind of... Okay, so that, right... Putting in any kind of a metal will cool this down, right? So if I just like run, I don't know, some iron in there or something. Okay, so now everything is yelling at me, so I need to go and fix things. Power? Hello? Oh wait, no. Here, let's use that power. Put that into there. Okay. And then need drinks. I also need food. Is that even doing anything right now? It looks like it's not even doing anything right now. I mean, I will eat ferns if I have no other choice. Yeah. Let's see. So I've got all of my lead there, right? So if I were to take my lead here, or solder, and remelt that, would that cool it down? And how many times would I have to put it in there for it to do that? That dropped the temperature down. Okay, so we're at 953. Ooh. Fancy. Look at that. Dropping it down again. And then we need 550K. This is so broken. This should not work. Okay, so now we're at the correct temperature to throw this back in here. And that will now make additional solder. Alright, so now we have our 30 solder to go in there. Yeah. It works. Now we need chutes. A ridiculous number of chutes. We have one thing of iron. I have 3 iron ore. Okay, so we need to go on the hunt for some iron. Water. I need water. Should probably drink the water. Oh, I left that on. That's not great. Do I have a battery? I don't have a battery. Let me grab a battery. So there we go. Cool our CO2 down again. We are at 144 degrees in here. That's fun. How do you feel about cooling us down from 144 degrees, sir? Yeah, this is broken. This is so broken. I'm just thinking about the solder loop. That's broken. Well, whatever. If it works, it works, right? Alright, so I need to drink something, but it's way too hot in here for me to drink. So, considering that I've got 5% left of hydration, this should be interesting. Okay, we're at 3% hydration, and we're only at 121 degrees. So if I open this up and I damage my lungs more, there is a potential that I die. Oh, drink and vacuum. That's doable. I can do that. I forgot that I don't actually have to be in here while this is running. It's like, duh, that's the whole reason why I did it. I'm smart. Okay, there we go. So, open, drink, close, try not to die. Please don't die. Okay. So that was fun. And it worked, so that's good. I can go over there. I'm going to take these cans with me because there's really no point in having them in here. So that'll be good there. All right. There's that. Okay, so now to get this coolant loop working. Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to think of how and what I need to do in order to set this thing up to work as I need it to work. Wait, what? Oh, filter caution. Okay. So I need to make a new filter, I guess. 49% in that. I'm hungry again. Do I have potatoes? I don't. They've barely grown at all. How are we doing in here, and why are the potatoes not growing? It's 32 degrees. It is barely growing. And probably because I don't have enough pressure in here. So if I turn this off for a little bit, and then fill this up, that should hopefully... I mean, because I've got it set in the coding over there to keep it at 40 psi. So if I check out potato, figure out what that needs or what it prefers, ideal grow pressure is 51. Okay. So what I can do is I can modify the coding in there. So it keeps it at, I don't know, like 65 or something in here. You can go there. We'll take this off. Modify. No, cancel. Import. There we go. Now edit. Move counter. Oh, this is just for the grow light. That's not for... Ew. Well, we're gonna have to put in a code in here for this thing then. Does this have a name? Filtration greenhouse. Confirm. All right. Let's see. I could define the filter, give it a name, or I could just connect it to D0. That would work. Let's see, alias, and I should probably pause the game too. Alias filter, or O2 filter. We're gonna give that to D0. All right. And then the filter does monitor the input pressure and whatnot. So let's see, we're gonna reset increment count. Okay, so then this is gonna have to go in here somewhere, I guess. So that'll go every second, so this will just have to, you know, do something in here every second. So we'll put this down here. I'm gonna need another register. Alias O2. Well, no, hold on. Let's just do greenhouse pressure, or just GH pressure. That's going to be R2. All right, and then we're going to load into greenhouse pressure from O2 filter, and then that's going to be pressure. I don't remember exactly which one that is. Hang on. Filter. Pause the game. No, this is not what I want. Nope. Atmospherics. Do a thing. There we go. And then, oh, filtration is what it's called. Okay. So this has temperature input, ratio, nitrogen input, pressure input. Okay, so that's what I need. Okay, so pressure input. And then we're going to need, let's see, alias filter on off. Okay, and then set less than, let's see, filter on off if our GH pressure, greenhouse pressure, is less than, we'll say 55,000. And then this has to go into mode, I believe. So then we're going to have to set our O2 filter from our mode, and that will be our filter on off. Okay. Let's confirm, export it a couple times, see if this works. What do we got? Error at line 5. Okay, what error at line 5? Alias filter. Oh, right. R3. There we go. Confirm. Export. How are you feeling now? You good? Error at line 19. Load, pressure, O2 filter. Oh, right. I have to set this up in this. Let's turn you off for now. Active vent, active vent, There's a lot of active vent here. Composite door, O2 filter, nope. Filtration, no. Filtration greenhouse. There we go. Okay, now that should put this into a sort of low power mode. So it's on, it's just not actually active. So that should be, right, if we do that, should put it on idle. Should it not? Oh, right. Megapascals versus kilopascals. You are correct there, Toxie. Alright, so this needs to be 55. Kilopascals, not megapascals. Okay, so export you there. That should put this into idle. Turn that back on. It's not idle. It should be idling. Oh, unless it's backwards. Hang on. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so if this is greater than our mode, yeah, I think our mode might be backwards, so I'm going to set this as a greater than and see if that does anything. Confirm, export, throw, idle. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, so that will remain on in basically low power mode until the pressure in here reaches above 55 kilopascals. And there is a fern seed. Good. With a single fern. I will replant that. Oh, I need to check the CO2 before I get too caught up in all of this. Oh, we are very, very cold. And our battery is dead. Okay. Well. That's fun, right? Okay. Battery charging. There we go. You don't need to be on right now. Okay. Right. Shoots. Iron. I need iron. I don't have iron. I need iron. Okay. Am I okay for a little bit? Alright, let's go do some mining in our mines. That way I'm not getting thrown around by the gods of Venus. Alright. Let's see, I need iron. It's coal. Okay, there's some iron. Again, I don't know how deep I am right now, so I don't want to dig up too far. Okay, so that should be fine there. There's some more here. Of course, that's ripping up the floor, which I don't want to do, but, you know, whatever. If you need iron, you need iron. Alright. Okay, so that got me a fair amount of iron. That's good. What do we have? That's coal right there. Okay. Alright, that's not really helping me out very much. Let's see, there is copper right there. Now I just gotta figure out which way to go. There it is. Okay. Walked right past it. Okay, so let's hop in here. Get our little vacuum on. And I'm kind of just like leaving that on to maintain the vacuum in here. So, yeah. Now that that's there, we can cook up some of the iron here. There we go. This can now heat up our CO2 slightly. So I can pump it into the greenhouse, which would be great. It is 0 degrees in here now, so that's cool. Oh. Go the other way, sir. That is at 0 degrees. Let's see. Charles says, night, y'all. Have a good one, Charles. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And then, let's see, what time is it? 10:35? Probably go until 11, I guess. We still haven't died yet, which is amazing. Alright, now here's my thought. If I dump in cold CO2 in there, won't that just help keep the temperature down? So do I need to actually do anything with that? Of course, if it drops the temperature too much, that'll be a problem, but Fall Azure says, I feel like you're constantly on the edge of dying. Welcome to Venus. Yeah, that is most definitely how that feels. I need food, which means I need potatoes, which I don't have. I do have ferns. I could eat the ferns. I don't want to eat the ferns, but I could eat the ferns. We'll put this off over here. Let it... Okay, so we're down to 226. So it is pumping all of that in there. And it is heating it up as well, so that's good. Okay, and then I could just charge that in here if I really, really need to. But that's just kind of like for emergencies, I guess. Do I need water? I suppose I don't need water, but I can drink water. Alright, we're at like 20 degrees in here. That should be fine. We'll take our pocket AC and put it into our pocket. We'll get the battery recharged. Hunger critical, it said. Do I eat my ferns, or do I well, hold on. I'm still not dead yet, so we'll yeah. Everything is critical. Let's see. Demon Work says Venus is hell. Toxie says pill. I think I agree with Toxie. Yeah. Check for a food trader. That requires money. Don't have money. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully it's not terrible. Growing moderately well. We're at 36, so we're doing okay. Okay, so fern seeds. We have a couple of ferns. Good. Fern. Good. Plant the seed. Another... There we go. Fern and seed. And... Nope. Fern seed. There we go. Good. That is, apart from this one, it's growing poorly. I'm trying, man. Alright, this is still on idle, right? Yes, okay, good. 2.8 megapascals of oxygen in here. That's still pretty good. Okay, so I have enough to make the pill, so let's go and fix our lungs, because that's important. And then we will split off 3, so I don't accidentally put in too much. Alright, you... Here we go. And I need 1 of these. Then I need 1 of these, which I only have 1 left. Okay. Pill, medical, do a thing. They're saying to starve myself a bit before I take the pill. Well, that's not fun. You guys want me to starve? I'm gonna cry. Alright, so we have some iron over here. We can make some chutes. We need a bunch of these things, I guess. Right, so that's already set up in there. Alright. And then we need to get our... I don't even know how to... Evaporator over here. I need the condenser over there to keep everything cool, but then I need to get pollutant in there as well if I'm going to use that to do like my main cooling. Yeah, this is just going to be a Pain. Looks like I can't even tell if the potatoes have grown yet. Okay. Right. So, shoots. Are we make? Oh, hello. Well, there's some shoots. It's gonna use up like all of the iron here. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we need a thing where we just constantly cool down all of the gas in here, which just means we loop it back into itself. This is silly. Okay, so we're at 525 degrees right now. This is so broken. Okay, so that is the most that it'll get down to, which is 342. And 342 is 68.7 degrees. So now we need to dump some heat into there. And then once we turn this thing back on, it'll just magically cool everything. Okay, so I feel like what we probably want to do is take something in here, right? And then just cool it down to a ridiculous amount. And then is that looks like it's probably empty now. Heatus deletus, right? Heatus deletus, that is hilarious. All right, so we are officially at 0% hunger, so that's cool. Potatoes, I need you. That one's got flowers on it. That's cool. Okay, so we need to dump in more CO2, I guess. And then we'll get up to like 200 megapascals or something again. That is taking a while. How is our... Oh, wow, we're barely using that thing. Okay. And then this still has 16.5% CO2 in it. So I suppose that's good. We have a bunch of steam. That's cool. Why is this like so far away from me now? Like, dude. Can anyone see that in the flash that it's on there? Can I just look at this? Yeah, I can. Because it's 96, 97, 100. Now, I don't know if that's the same as what's in the canister tank thing here, but I probably shouldn't do this without turning that off first, because it's probably just a bad idea. All right, number lock, plus, minus, and enter. Number lock. Oh. Oh. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, alright then. Cure for the stretchy arm is apparently to change your aspect ratio. Alright, good to go. Alright, pocket AC. Give me a little bit of cooling in here if you don't mind. Okay, we're at 80% health. Everything is critical. My mood is terrible. I could use some power in my suit. That'd be good, I suppose. We're at 18%. Okay, I can take my suit off at least and get myself a little air bath going on. Demon Work says, "Aw man, I remember the days when the portable AC would explode with heat of 1,000 suns in normal usage. So glad they changed how it works." And I'm guessing that Toxie remembers because he does a little smiley face texty thing. Alright, okay, so we are dropping in temperature. This is also dropping in temperature. We're at 36 degrees. Seems like the gas tank is falling by about 4 degrees. So 22, that should get us pretty much where we want it. Yep, that's 25 degrees. Excellent. Open that up. Let it go into the greenhouse. All right. And then this, we can put it back into my pocket. All right. We're at 66% health. Everything is just yelling at me right now. 64% health. Right, don't open that yet. I should probably like just make sure that it is in fact a full vacuum in here. Yeah. Okay. All right. So eating pill with helmet is still possible, right? Question mark. No idea. You're saying I should eat it right now, or should I wait for these potatoes to come in? It's probably going to be a little while. Let's check our temperature in here to make sure we're not cooking anything. Okay, our pressure is at 47. That's good. Heat is a little, well, it's a little high. Battery, did I put the battery in the charger? I probably put the battery in the charger. Growing poorly, thriving. So this one is thriving, this one is growing poorly. Well, that's fun. All right, how are we doing otherwise? Okay, so this, open, here we go. Let's go grab a battery real quick. Yeah. Okay, so that'll drop the temperature in here a little bit. All right. So as long as we're waiting for the temperature in here to drop a bit, getting that furnace over there with the Heatus Deletus enchantment, oh, and then also, how much water do I have left in here? 1.85. Okay, we should still be okay. Oh, I am now at 49% health. My little body down there is now orange. And it looks like these are not going to get to where I need them to be anytime soon. So, do I do the magical pill? Okay, so you cannot eat the pill with your helmet closed, in case you were wondering. So that still has a little ways to go before we get down to a reasonable temperature in there. So, me Mad Max says, call a trader. I don't have money. You need money for the trader. Wait, did I already... I had a trader down here. Oh, he's still there. Right, he had the box of stuff that I still have to make. And that'll give me money. But I don't think he had food. Alright, well, let's eat our pill. We are now down below 40. Your battery? What about my battery? Oh. Right. Well, we'll throw this one in here. Throw that one in there, because that one will charge faster. Alright, we shall go in here and eat our lovely pill. And that did not do anything for my hunger, so we shall eat our ferns. Okay, so we're at 5% health, or 5% hunger. So that's fun. Our lungs are fixed though, so that's good. We're still very, 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 very hungry though. Not that I can really do anything about that. Okay, so let's see. Duct tape. CO2 filter, plastic cable. And then also a cardboard box. Box, cardboard, good. Oh, I need silicon for that. Well, I happen to have a bunch. If you don't mind, make me a box. Alright, that'll give me that. I need to cook some more iron. That'll be in here. Okay, so we have our box. Next thing we need is duct tape. Duct tape requires 2 iron, so I'm going to need more than what I've got here. Well, we can make 1. That's good. Let me see. We can do nothing to smelt. Wait, whoa. Did I put my iron in here? I did, didn't I? Yeah, okay. That makes sense why that wasn't working. Okay, let's try putting it into like the right spot, because, you know, then it makes a little bit more sense. Yeah. Me Mad Max says, you blew that 500 credits already? Yes, I did. Yes, I most surely did. 200 of it was to buy that fire extinguisher. Then the other 200 of it I used to buy... actually, you need to go here. I used that to buy all the steam. So that steam will turn into water eventually. And then that can go into here to make another duct tape. And then we need that back out so I can make a couple of CO2 filters. And then, all right, so carbon dioxide filter. We'll do that. Just need 2. So there's that one. There's that one. That can go into here again to make our plastic. These can go into the box. The box can be opened. We can put the filters in the box. Okay, you can calm down a little bit there, bud. We'll make one more. Alright. So there's plastic in there, duct tape in there, and then we just need cable. More cable. Alright, get her done. Okay, that can go into there, and now we have a full package that we can now put into here, sell to the guy, and then that will give us a little bit of more money. Alright, that, there, good. This. I am hungry again. Alright, so sell, make, sell, there you go. Buy food, can't buy food, no food to buy. You may go, thank you, sir. Alright. That can go. I could really use some food right now. That'd be great. Okay, so we have the rest of our iron now. That's... I don't think there's anything in there. Okay, that's good. You can slow down there, sir. We have lots of cable now. We still have a fair amount of steel left. All right, I need food. Are potatoes growing yet? No. Oh, we are too cold in here. Oh, crap. Everything's gonna die. This is why you don't leave these things on. And this thing is about to die too, so it's not even gonna be enough to, like, heat the room back up. Ah, crap. Well, you know what? Tell you what. You keep on heating up the room. I'm gonna go get this battery recharged. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? That's... Grr. Let's see. I need... Okay, hang on. So this can go here. This can go here. That can go there. That will keep me alive for at least a little bit. Can I quickly dump CO2 in there to warm it? We can certainly try. It's not going to make much of a difference, though. Please don't die, little ferns. Please don't die. Especially you, little potatoes. I need you to be alive right now. Okay, that'll give me some ferns. I'm at 80% health. That's no good. All right, -1 degree C. We're at 0 degrees C. I'm failing, man. I am failing. Rice is also fast growing. Okay. What do we have in here for void vending? 38 degrees from contact. I'm going to die soon. Okay, 48. Let's go the other way. $35. $34. Okay, so odds are the issue is that we have a height. 31. Okay, so if I go down, does that make it go faster, slower? Slower. Let's go up. Faster. There we go. Contact. Interrogate. Trading is also very important to Venus. With the trader RNG, it's just not that great. Yep. And then you can land. Good. While that's doing that, I have to set this battery back. We'll just throw that over there. Check on the greenhouse, make sure that we are not killing the plants. It's barely growing. Okay, so we're back up into growable temperature. That has died. Okay, let's reset. My God. I'm dying. Literally dying. Because I don't have food. Okay, you need to charge. Let's see what Mr. Metalman has. Hopefully it's something I can actually afford. Battery cell. I can buy a cereal bar. There we go. So there's 3 cereal bars, chem lights, spray cans, hand sanitizer. And that was all the cereal bars that I could buy. Apparently I can't sell anything to this guy. That sucks. Alright, well, thank you for the food. Nothing more in the crates? No, they were chem lights and paint. Not really super useful. Okay, so at least now I can eat something and get my health back up. So that way it can go down again when I run out of food. Okay. If you don't mind, I would like my little cereal bars. Thank you. Wait, you were supposed to give me 3. Okay. Apparently these things don't stack. Okay. So that's, well, good and all, I think. You know how many times I've been close to dying so far in this game? In just this playthrough? Alright, and that only got me 60% hunger. Great. And it cost me 15 credits. 15 credits for a cereal bar. Grr. Alright, I need shower health thing. Toxie says, saved again until potatoes. Okay, I need... I need to get my cooling set up in the greenhouse, that way I don't have to keep on messing around in there. We are at a full vacuum, right? Yeah, okay, good. I always worry that it's not actually at a full vacuum whenever that happens. Okay, Is that still... Nope, that's not still running because I took the battery out. More greenhouse and automated cooling. Uh-huh. That is the plan. I would love for that to be the way the plan actually works, but we shall see. Okay. We're still at 9 degrees in here, which is not great. You need to make heat, please. Get an aircon to the furnace and cool your O2 line and add radiators inside. Yep. Okay, so I don't want to go in here and leave this thing because I don't trust it. It's gonna do something crazy. Or I'll forget about it and it'll just keep doing exactly what I told it to do, and then it'll just overheat the room and then kill all the plants again. So that's always fun. Ferns, ferns, more ferns. How is our oxygen currently? 2,000. How is our storage? 2.9 megapascals. Okay. Okay. Um, 350. Oh, that is hot. Why is that hot? Why? What did I do this time? Mark 2 more hot. Alright, so I'm going to stop this here. Take our battery back. We'll put our air conditioner back into our pocket. Alright, so we need to get this thing working properly. With the proper air conditioning unit in here to keep this properly at... I'm saying proper a lot. Right, so I need an atmospherics kit somewhere. Do I have one lying around anywhere? Probably not. Oh, our power is very, very low. That's no good. Give me power, please, if you don't mind. Alright, I need a bunch of insulated pipes. So let's start working on that. Insulated pipes. Make as many of them as you possibly can. All right. And then I'm gonna have to run this under here, through here, around here somehow to get into here. So it's probably not to be like this, I'm guessing. Maybe here. All right. So if that's where I have to get this to go from, and that means this thing needs to go all the way over there, which is going to take a ridiculous amount of pipes. But if I can get it to work, that'll be great. I just hope I have enough materials for it. I would like a radiator to put in there to cool down my oxygen. So that way it doesn't kill me. Okay. And this needs to go along here. Okay. More pipe. And then I need to fill up this pipe with volatiles. Why volatiles? Because they won't liquefy, and I don't have to worry about them at the temperatures that I will be dealing with them at. Okay, I still have a ways to go. Almost there. Oh, that's off by one. Whoops. Okay. One more pipe. Then I need to make an atmospherics kit. Alright, stop, please. Atmospherics kit is going to require gold, which means I need to make gold, which means this gets to go into, well, no, why would I put it in there when I can just put it into there and make it immediately? Alright. Thank you. That can go into there. Atmospherics. I need copper. Copper is in here. Thank you. I have exactly enough to make it. Alright. Thank you. Alright. You off. Good. Okay. Doing a thing. Alright. I'm also going to need a passive vent and more pipe. So that'll be fun. We can probably take out this pipe as well, replace it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Toxie says, connect both in and out together. Why? The input has a valve on it of some sort. The output does not. I can go in and out through the out. There's really no need to connect the input. Alright. Do we have atmospherics kit? We have atmospherics kit. Okay, good. For the temperature difference? Alright, I mean, if you guys want me to connect it, I'll connect it, but okay. Alright. There. Connected. Alright, now I need a passive vent. Do I have a... I have an active vent. I don't have a passive vent. Let's see. Passive vent. Just make one of these, please. And then we have this, which can go with that. That can go there. We have our passive vent. Alright. And now... we can set this thing up. Hopefully... I don't, I have to get power in here somehow too. So we can go here. Is that gonna work? I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, ideally, I would want it like over in this corner, because it's just a good place for it, which means that I would have to string this all the way over to here. Okay, it's fine. We'll get it done. Right. You can go over here. And then we can connect this, maybe, to both sides. Wait, no, we probably want this to go around the back because it'll be shorter distance, which requires insulated pipes around the edges here. And then we're going to have to get our cables in the back to go all the way through, which means they have to be connected all the way in the back. All right. So that'll get us somewhere, I guess. Okay, so my brain, I can feel my brain slowing down. So we're probably getting close to the point to where I end the stream. Okay. Need one of these things. I need you to be set to, oh, no, 25. 25, there we go. All right, and then you can go into here, and then you can probably just go right outside. Like that. And then we'll just need more pipe, I guess. Okay. So I need like another 4, I guess. Do I have another 4? I have no idea. Are we done yet? Are we there yet? Are we working yet? Are we doing a thing yet? Insulated pipes, more. Okay, that should be enough to connect this. All right, and then I can turn it on. And hopefully we can start doing a thing where we cool this whole thing down and maintain a good, oh, I don't have power there yet. Good thing I have all of these cables. This is awkward. I can't put that there because of the door. I need to drink something, apparently. Oh, wait, there's power up there. Okay, so I think I would prefer this to be on the along the roof anyways, so there we go. Okay, and then this needs to go to wherever that needs to go down at. Are my potatoes? I don't see any potatoes there yet. Okay, so this needs to go here. Actually, not there. This needs to go up from here. There we go. And that can go to here and then rotate around the side here. Okay. Do we have proper air conditioning for our greenhouse now? Survey says questionable. Okay, one less thing to worry about. All right. I believe I'm hearing thunder outside. That is most definitely thunder. Okay, so then this should be heating this up, maybe. And it is, okay. So then if I just have this thing constantly go through here, it should cool it down, which is ridiculous. This is so broken. But I think it needs to be like a certain temperature just to kind of do a thing. So if I just let that kind of circle around, we'll see if that does cool things down. No idea. All right, so now that I have a cooling line, I feel like this is going to need more pressure. But hold on, let's see what solder requires first. Oh, I need 1 megapascal to actually make the solder. Okay. So we are going to need more pressure in there, I think, if I'm understanding it correctly. Which we can get from that, but I need a valve in there, like a one-way valve type thing. Or a pump. Pump would be good. Do I have a pump? I have a valve. I have no pump. Alright, and then we also need the CO2 to go into there, which means I could use more of this up in there to keep that room at 25. I mean, what time is it? 11:23. All right. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I am tired. This has been a 5.5 hour stream. This is just long. And then I need to drink something, and I need power, and I need food, and I need everything, basically. This is probably not the best place that I've ever left off a stream. Toxie says it's 6:30 a.m. by him. Wow. Toxie says you can slowly insert now hot CO2 with a pump on low settings. That could work. I also have these things, which I could just kind of dump into there somewhere. I'm gonna chill in here though, because it's nice in here. It's nice, 25 degrees. I can breathe in here. I can drink in here. This is my nice little living area, which is amazing, and it makes me happy. So, all right. Falzer says that is fair. Have a good night, man. You too. And then, do I eat a? No, I'm gonna wait. I will wait, and hopefully my potatoes will be getting somewhere soon. Yeah. All right, so that is going to be it from me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and if you did, hopefully you'll join me for the next one, which will probably be next Friday. Thank you, Toxie, for that. Just gifted 5 memberships on the way out. Do appreciate that. Almsy says I must have been shadow banned again. What? Why? Okay. So, all right. So, probably going to be next Friday. We'll do another long live stream for Venus. Hopefully I don't die next time. I mean, we survived another 5.5 hours, so that's amazing already. All right, but yeah. Tomorrow's live stream is going to go back to Satisfactory Plus, so a lot of you guys are probably So Umzi is saying that he was typing a lot, but nothing was going through. That's weird. Huh. But that is going to be it. Again, thank you for gifting the memberships. I do appreciate that. And so do the people who are getting the memberships because, yeah. Anyways, so that is going to be it for me. And I guess for now, And until then,